Good morning to every one of you, each and every one of my fellow catfish. Thank you for being here with King Cat today, Catfish Tyler. And what are we going to see out of the gate? I think a nice run. And I got some breaking news that one of our fellow catfish told me about last night. So yeah, I'm going to wait for some folks to get here with me, and then we'll get this going. So let's just see how many people we can get on here. First, I'm going to lower this down. And just hang on a minute while I try my best to make sure we got this like we want. Look at this price, 867. We're going to get over here to the YouTube live feed. Make sure we're running. Up and running. Boom. There we go. All right. Pull that down. Doop like that. Close that out. Boom like that. Back up. Highlight my picture today, folks. I'm getting a little better each day at doing this. Did I just close out the stupid feed doing what I just did? No, I didn't. There it is. All right, John. Hey, Carlos Mopar. Whoa, everybody, every one of you cats. Welcome, everybody pouring in. Oh yeah, we got a tank filling fast. Everybody, welcome to you. Every one of you, welcome to you all. Josh Davis, Mopar for life. Carlos Rodriguez, buenos dias. John Roberts, everybody, look, man, we got 18% up 5 days, and we got some great news yesterday that one of our fellow cats told me about late last night. And he's one of our newer cats that told me about it on YouTube. I will, let me lower this down here and make sure I get this all right. So we're going to put display capture up underneath me here. We got a lot to do here. Just hold on. Well, we got it right there. And we're going to take the Sofi thing and put it right underneath that. We're going to get this, make sure we don't do this incorrectly because I've made mistakes doing this before. And I don't want to do that again. So here we go. Bring my size down. Don't need to be that big. And thank you all for being here. Manny's weight loss. Yes. Wow. You're here pre-market. I know it because I've already saw the low of the day. I got up at 4 o'clock this morning and the low was there. And that it even went lower here just right about 8:30. So I've been tracking the low. And I'm going to let you all know some other exciting news today, people. We got some exciting news. I want to wait for others to come aboard before we do that. And I'm going to make sure that you guys are filled in on what we got going on because this is some exciting stuff, folks. I mean, this is some exciting stuff. So we're going to give everybody a chance to get in here. Thank you, Manny. Yep. Hello, Manny. Yes, indeed. Everybody. Big waves to all of you. I want to thank you for being here. As always, I'm very grateful for your presence. We are going to have a great day today. Man, oh man, we're going to have a killer day, I believe. And so I want to thank you all for being here so much. I'm going to give a bunch of hand waves to everybody that's here. And we're going to just get this thing rocking because we got some killer news that's going to spike the price, I do believe. But, folks, today we're going to take advantage of the high. All right, like we did yesterday, we're going to take advantage of it. Yes, indeed, folks. We are going to take advantage of the high. Oh, man. I'm trying to move a little speck of dust off of my, and I got a touch screen. Can't do it. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. But man, all right. Hey, we got 8 concurrent folks here already. Yesterday we had, I think, 42. What do you think the high will be today? My goodness. Well, I'm going to show you that there's some exciting news. So I think a lot of people, it'll take a while for the news to get absorbed. All right. But I got some exciting news. Good morning, Kay. Good morning, everybody. Yes. Welcome to Cat Time. Welcome to the tank. And yesterday we took a little heat, didn't we? We had to toss one of the fish out. It was a shark in here trying to bite at some people, and I don't put sharks in our tank. We are happy catfish, feeding on the bottom and prospering every day, doggone it, aren't we? So I'm waiting for everybody to get in here. Good morning to you, Kay. Yes, hello, Kay. Thank you. I know Kay wrote me and said, I'm always watching. Well, you never know what'll happen here. There's a lot going on, and you never know what'll take place, right? It's exactly the truth. You don't know, and you don't know when, and you don't find, and you don't, folks. I was up searching for information this morning because I want to get breaking news, and I found some. And there's even more. I've got a lot on the plate I'm going to be bringing to you guys and gals. So make sure there are not many gals. I was looking at the other day at my ratings and my customers and age. And interestingly enough, most of my viewers are between 25 and 35 years old. And I was kind of surprised by that because honestly, hey, thank you very much for the hearts. I was surprised by that because, I wasn't aware. But then again, Sofi knows that's the target group they're looking for, and even younger. And I got some great stuff I'm going to show you folks here today as soon as everybody gets in here into the tank. And we got a lot already. We're up to 14. So thank you for being here this morning. Don't forget to hit the like. You know how important that is when you hit that like button. It really is important because people, they need to get the word. We need to get this word out to everybody, right? Every single one of you. So don't forget to hit the like button. We got 15 folks here and 4 likes. So slap a like, get it on out there, let everybody see it. I got some exciting news I'm going to be bringing to you today, and you're going to really be, wow, this is good. So let me first of all make sure my display is right at my room. It looks good. And now we're going to bring this display capture over here. So just hold on a second, everybody. Mopar for life. 985 subs? Seriously, I'm 15 away? Oh my goodness gracious. Here we go, folks. I'm going to start showing you the great news now. Okay. First of all, I should take a vote. If you think I should save the best for last, then give me a thumbs up now, right now at 9:20 a.m. And if you think I should save the best for last, give me a thumbs up in the next minute at 9:21. How about that? Because we got some good news. Let me get over here to my YouTube page. Best for right now. All right. Yes, we got. Mopar says save it. Save it for a little bit later. Keep us in suspense. Carlos says thumbs down. All right. They don't want to hear the greatest news yet, but I got some good. Look here. SoFi institutions, people. 705 institutions. Cha-ching, right? Another one joins as a long 647 now, folks. We were just at, remember it was 2 weeks ago I said, I wonder who's going to push us over 700. They're coming in. Now, some of you folks might have been here with me yesterday, and you might have seen me go over here to this institutional thing and look at how many institutions are coming in here, folks. Look back. Let's go back so we can correlate this to the past. Let's see how the comparisons. Come on back here to 925. All right. There were all these institutions did come in on 925, but look at these 926. Look how many are coming in, and they're all adding. Only one shorted here. Then you had 927, and then you had 928. Then you had 929, and then pay attention, folks. From 929, they slacked off. There was only one on 10-3. See, because this is where they were knocking the crap out of us, and 10-4 was the day of the low. And notice, that was it. After that, look at the institutions start piling in here. Ready? Look at the 10-5. There's only 2 there, and none from 10-5 until 10-10. That involves a weekend, but here's the catch. Look how many came in then compared to the 2s and 1s and 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 institutions as of the Savior. Now, the interesting thing is that yesterday at the closing, I went over to the institutions for yesterday, and I saw that there were only 3 that had come in yesterday, 3 or 4 yesterday when it was near the closing. And is everybody seeing everything? Yep, I guess it all looks good. Folks, here's the thing. Yesterday, there were only these 3 or 4 that had come in. I noticed this morning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at Rosenberg, 7, 8, 9, 10 more institutions adding positions yesterday. And this is why I am of the belief that when I saw that volume 2 days ago at 13 million, and then I looked yesterday and saw it at 17 million, I said, what, did that many buy enough? I think they did. And I think the same thing happened yesterday. I think, believe it or not, they're coming in dark pool after hours and coming in and buying. These institutions are buying when the market is basically closed. They're sneaking in under the cover of darkness, people. See? Interesting, huh? Isn't that interesting to see that? Good morning. Good morning, Spartacus. And welcome to a money-making day today. But we're going to take advantage of this today. We're going to sell at the high today, folks. We're going to get out when it hits the high because they're going to come after this thing. And I'm going to show you why in a minute, everybody. So good morning and welcome to you, Sparty. Boom. Boom. Enter. Yes. All right. We got more. Just be aware. They're piling in, people. And when you see institutions accumulating this many shares, look over here. This shows you the gains of their positions that are taking on. All right. It shows you the percentage of the gains that they're taking on. And it shows you the increases. These people increased their position here by 84%. These by 21%. These by 24 point. These are big percentages these institutions are coming in. All right? Be aware of it, everybody. And welcome to you all this morning. Yeah, I know I'm here early, and I'll tell you why. Because it's going to do the same thing yesterday. Here we go. We're 5 minutes away. This morning early, I woke up at 4 o'clock, and the price, would you like to know? You guys like to know the price this morning at 4 o'clock? Yeah, I get up early because I want you guys to take advantage of it. Okay? And I say you guys, you know what I mean. All right, here we go. 870. Wow, yeah. Well, let me tell you what the price was early this morning at 4:08 a.m. Just in case you're interested in knowing. This morning at 4:08 a.m., the price was 867, everyone. Okay? Up 8 cents, which I liked because that's my favorite number. And then, folks, at 4:48, 865. So they were starting to already work it down 2 cents. At 6:51, it was 864 this morning. At 7:23, the price was 863 this morning. Good day, Smurfy. And then this morning, right at 8:30, the price hit the low that they were trying for. And that was the end of it. The low was, as I recall, about 858. So they had it 1 penny in the pre-market red. But that didn't last long. Look at it now. So I decided to come on here because I think we're going to see a nice run. But I think they're going to use their 16 million at 945. So I've got some sale orders in here already. I got 100 shares to go at 887. I've got 100 shares at 898. I've got 100 shares to sell at 907 and 912. Thank you, John Bynes. I do not recognize that name. Everybody, give him some love, everybody. Come on, say hey to John. Welcome him to the tank. All right? Yes. Show them, folks. We appreciate anybody that comes in here new. And so now we're going to say And give him some love, folks. John Bynes is with us. John. He's come into the catfish tank. He doesn't know what he's in for, does he, folks? We have some fun here, John. I'm telling you right now. But we also share some very valuable information. And what I've been showing just now is all these institutions pouring in the last 2 days. And hello. And I want to say thank you so much for being here and joining the Catfish Clan. Please don't forget to like, and if you follow, you're going to make me only 14 away from 1,000. I'm at 985, someone told me this morning. John says he's here every day. Huh. Well, my goodness gracious. Well, I appreciate you joining in the conversation this morning, and I'm very, very well. I welcome you. I just don't remember from a while back, but I appreciate you telling me you're learning from me. And there's others you can learn from. I want you to look at some other stocks this morning. Hold on, here we go. Let's go quick. Uh-oh. Now, I want you to know this price PRZO we were looking at yesterday that went up 2,000% or whatever. No, it was the other one, Tempest. Look at it dropping. So what? These people are down now. What? They're up 2,000. They're only up 2,840% now from yesterday. How do you like that? Ben. Hey, Ben, you could have got out this morning if you were in the pre-market and made money on PRZA. So this little rundown, or PRZO, don't worry, it's going to run up because it was this morning. It wasn't PRZO. It was. It was 176 this morning in the pre-market. Yeah, Sofi is not a buy today until they take it down. Now, why do I think they're going to do that? Well, here's some interesting historical data for you. But since we got so many people here, I'm going to go ahead. BD plays. Sofi is a buy, right? Right now, it might be, but get out at 9:15. All right, because this is typically known to be a stock that they'll run up at 9:15, and at 9:15 take some profits, just take some off the table, because they're always going to knock it down till 10:30 and sometimes at lunch again. So we're gonna one more minute. All right, good. Go, and there we go. Let's ring the bell and see where we end up here. Let's get out of the gate. And folks, congratulations and thank you for being here. We're going to stick with this and watch this close. All right. Consumer price rose 3.7 over last year in September, matching the August increase. All right. Okay. Well, we'll see what that does. I already told, and someone agreed with me. Cookies Code 51 agreed with me. It doesn't matter the CPI. They always try to use that as a reason to tank the market every single time that they've released this the last few. That's what they do. They try to come out and then beat it down. But look at this. The Dow's at 30, up 36. NASDAQ here. Now, I want to show you guys something very, very interesting. And I want to say first hi to everybody that's joining in here. And here we go. We're going to see what we're going to follow this closely. And but I want you to remember something, folks. Yesterday's low was here, 821. All right. That's not right. That was day before yesterday. Hold on. Here we go. We got to stay above this number. Now, don't be surprised. And I want you to put in some orders now for 844. Okay. Put in an order right now for 50 shares at 844. Or 10 shares, or 5, depending on your budget. But I make no guarantees, and I am not a financial advisor. I am just someone who is here to share information with you I think is valuable. So I want you to please consider taking some, putting in an order on this stock, 844. All right. Now, another one, I want you to be, and the reason why is because they just want to try to get that 1 penny lower number. They can't beat the high. So they go after the low. Now, here's what I want you all to be aware of. John Roberts mentioned this. Friday could be a down day. And believe me, I've seen it before. And I want to show you what he means or why, or maybe possibly why. All right. Let's go back to the low day, 714. How many days higher? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here they're trying to keep it from going higher. All right, but here we go. I want you to be aware of something. When it got to the last time around, here, going back to July, the 6th, exactly the same date, practically before the earnings report, 3 weeks before, the price was at 786. Then look here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 6th day, it hit the high, and then the next, they hit it, and the 5th, it was the 5th day, they hit it with the downgrade. This is a very interesting thing, because from 786 on 1, 2, 3, 4, the 5th day, that was the downgrade that dropped us from the 924. He hit with the downgrade, bam, 877. But just 4 days later, the thing was up 20 something percent. All right. And I looked, and there was no news this day. The market did good that day. It was the 8th day in a row of the NASDAQ going up. There was no downgrades or anything. This was just an executive number that they had picked out to start shorting it back down for a whole week before the earnings call was there. So in 9 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days before the earnings call, they started working it down on big volume, 50 million, 41, 34, 26, 38, 34. This is a lot more than the 17 we've been seeing lately. So they worked it down big time to this 894 because they wanted to make 35% when they sold at 1170, sold short there. And they had that number picked out already. That was what they had designed. Davian, should we break 870 today, tomorrow? I'm in an option, so please, every penny is crucial. I got in at 865. All right, I got you. Well, right now, I can tell you what they're going to try this morning. They're going to try, because they're losing every single day here big time. The only thing they can go after here is this low. All right, the low of yesterday. That's where they're going to try to achieve today, right? This morning, now. All right, here we go. This is the number they're trying to get to. They want to, that's why I told you, put your buy orders in at 844. All right, because they have to call their constituents and tell them they won on one front or the other, either a high or low or lower high. TPST halted at 607. Good Lord. He's on the train again, Smurfy. Man, you kicked ass yesterday on this thing, man. I'm so grateful for you telling us about it so we could all watch this crazy stock go up 2,800% yesterday. Wow. I couldn't believe it. Damn CPI data. Yeah. Won't matter. Like I had said to you already, John, and I said this yesterday, it didn't matter whether the CPI news was good because they would attack it down like they did the last time, or bad. It didn't matter either way. They were going to attack it down. I'm glad I sold yesterday at some at 872 because I'm going to use that money to buy here. Right now, I could buy 20 cents less right now, couldn't I? But I'm not. I got my order in for 100 shares at 844 because I know these people well enough. I know the reasons that they do what they do. And I am telling you these things to pass along good information that you can take advantage of, hopefully. But I want to show you some other things here. Look at this breaking news brought to me by a brand new cat that came in. And I want you to wait, BD. I assume today this is going to be a false bottom right here. The false bottom, it comes up to about right here, then they're going to yank it down to that 844. Okay, that's where you're going to buy. Bought some AKRO. All right. Well, folks, I want you guys to take a look at this. Here we're looking at more institutions buying in. And I want you to look down here. I showed some people this already. But if you go back here to 926 or 927, look how many institutions were coming in on 928. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 929, a lot came in. And then it slowed down. It slacked off because here's the day, 10-4, that they took us to the low of 714 on that day. See that? There was no action on that day, of course. But I want you to be aware of something. After that, 10-4 and 10-5 with a couple. Look, no action until 10-10. Involved the weekend, of course, but 2 days with nobody coming in, and suddenly on 10-10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, up to Anderson. 9, 10, 11, 12 institutions taking long positions. And their increases in percentage are shown here. So then after 10-10, look at the next day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at dynamic. 10 more, folks, right? So why all of a sudden this massive increase from 2 or 3 and all that to 10 a day? And yesterday when I showed you these numbers, in the evening there were only 3 showing for yesterday, and now there's 10. So I think they're coming in overnight. I think they're coming into the cover of darkness is what I believe. And who could blame them? Uh-oh, look at the price here. Here we go, folks. 840. Oh, but they didn't let it happen. See, the longs came in right there and didn't let it happen. We'll see if it happens right here. I got an order to fill. Oh, the longs are pulling in. There it is. See? There's the number. That's the number they had to get today, folks. And watch it bounce now. I hope you just bought with me. Now, I could be wrong. They could try for even more, but I don't think so. Right? That's right. There it is again. If it goes any lower, you know I'll be buying it. Right? Of course I will. That wouldn't be the name Catfish if I didn't do that. I have a new sheet now for I ran out of my buy sheet of buying the stock. Ran all the way down to the bottom. So I started a new one yesterday. Somewhere here. I got to scale these things down. I got too much junk here building up. Goodness gracious, there it is. Now I have 8,590 shares. And I just picked that up at 8. Oh, there they go lower. So now here I hold off until I see what they really go after. All right, thanks. Thanks for being here. Good morning, Cookies Code. Good morning to you. Hey, Cookies Code, do you remember? I saw you agreed with me yesterday. I said no matter what the CPI, up, down, and different, the prices of everything will drop. They always try to do that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Try to shake the tree on any news. It's true. Y'all know it's true. Here we go. By the way, folks, I want you to know we're up 18%. So 2% means we're only up 16% from 714 buy-in. All right? So there's certainly no reason for us to go crazy here, but I want to show you all something that is breaking news brought to my attention by a new fish, a new cat that came in the tank. Let me show you this. Hold on. I got to go to my videos. And I want to thank every one of you for hitting the like button right now. There's 37 people here. That means 30 people that are here haven't hit the like button for some reason to share this with everybody else, what I'm going to show you now. And I got some big news I'm going to be breaking out with here very soon. Very good news that you're going to love. Look at this. Coming up here. Just give me a second here. God, is this thing slow. There we go. Hey, DD Files. New subscriber, Mo Mirza. Welcome. New subscriber, Steven Zunker. Welcome. In case says Ty, I'm always watching. But I want you to see something here. There's Hurricane Lopez saying something great to me. New subscriber Bobby and Stefan. New subscribers. Look at all these new subscribers, people. Yep, everybody, I want to thank you for sharing this channel with your friends and tell them about me. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to come to this video I put up last night. All right, I think it was last night. Somebody said, here it is. This is a new one here. And someone on Yahoo I had never seen says, stock is rising, expanding into Latin America. I said, what? Huh? Who? The company's Galileo Financial added 5 new countries to its operations. And did not Catfish tell you that they had negotiations on the table that they were working out? They were already there at the table. They were going to draw them up. They were going to consummate this. And cha-ching, Sofi, give some love out, people. I sent you that last night. Kay, thank you. Kay. Oh, King Cat K for the day. Everybody, put a crown on there for King Cat K. All right? King Cat K. Slap a crown on there. On that. Yeah, show the love, people. That is huge news. King Cat K gives out breaking news. Oh! And now I'm going to show you what she's talking about. Or he. I'm sorry. I have no way of knowing with the letter K. But I do know this. I'm very grateful for that information, and this is why you're here on this channel, people. So share this. Hit the like button. Now I see we did get 8 more. Hit the like button. Don't forget. Thank you, Kay. That's good news. SoFi expands to Latin America. All right. Hold on a second. I'm going to show you I got a lot of articles up here, people. I'm going to show you something else too. But SoFi has expanded into South America. 5 new countries in South America. Yes. Oh, come on, John. They're attacking this because we got great news today. We've expanded into 5 new countries. And by the way, John, we're only up 15% this week now. So don't worry. You either, Davian. Is there any hope for new highs today or tomorrow? Yes. Today, the whole market is only down that much. Look at this thing. Are you kidding me? This is great news for SoFi, and the shorts are short selling their way out. Look at the volume now. We're almost at 3 million shares in 15 minutes. Buy this stock here, please, with Catfish Tyler. All right? Because I can tell you one thing. I'm going to watch this bottom right here, and I'm looking at this number for those of you that don't know how or why. This is the number you need to pay attention to right here to see where the bottom is. Watch it. 350, 355, 351, 355, 360, folks. 349, that's a new low. This is what we're watching here. 351, there's the same low again. There's 360 now. They're taking it down further. 350. And by the way, you also be at the same time watching the size of these buys, okay? I appreciate you being here with me, folks. This is nothing for us to be alarmed by. This is what the market does every time the CPI comes out, whether it's better, good, bad, or indifferent. Look at the Dow. It's already turned and heading north. The Dow has turned off the bottom. The NASDAQ has already turned and heading north. Look at the Dow. You don't have to take my word for it. Oh, here we go. They're coming in, folks. I would certainly say, please, don't miss this opportunity right here. Please don't. Again, now, folks, I am not a financial advisor. I just use charts and volume, and I'm looking now at this Dow, now only down 9. It's improving. The NASDAQ now only down 18 from 20 just a second ago. I'm watching it all, and I'm buying here, people. You can either buy with me with the ones we sold yesterday at 872. You can buy 40 cents lower or not. It's up to you. That's right. Like Ireland says, buy them and hold them, people. Placing an order here. I'm going to try and get 50 shares. Filled at 831. Filled at 831. Now have 8,640 shares. 831. Now, you don't have to follow my lead, folks. And I already warned against this. There may be a double dagger, and it actually did happen. It was hard to see it. It's very difficult to see it, but right here is where it was. Boom. They gave a little false hope there and came at it again, and that's what I told you. Whoever was asking me earlier up here, the new, fairly new, I guess, or just doesn't ask, generally engage too much, but they said, hey, should I get in now? And I said, no. Right? I did say, no, do not do that. It's a good time to get in today. They said, is Sofi a buy today? And I said, yes, but not here and now. So we're going to find the bottom. We're going to find the bottom. There it is. BD Plays. And he's a musician. Come to find out. Am I right? BD Plays. I believe is a musician. BD Plays. Buy some now. I would say. I'm Catfish, and I'm not guaranteeing anything. But because they may even go after 813. So you can put another small order in. But I don't think it's going to go any lower here, folks. No reason for it to. And I'm watching the entire market on as well. And it's important to do that. But I just don't think. But we're going to be careful here. Even if you do buy some, buy some. I nibble when I come in. Buy 10 shares, $80 worth. Buy 20 shares, buy 160 worth. And sit and wait and watch. And then as it keeps going up, which I think it will today, I could be wrong, but I think it will, then you keep nibbling in. Buy 10 shares. Gets up to 834, buy a few more. Gets up to 8, buy a few more. We nibble in. It doesn't cost anything to do it that way. You can buy as many you want. You're up in Ameritrade, you're allowed up to 300 transactions per day. I know that because I went beyond the limit and they wrote me a notice saying I was going to get charged more for maintenance fees if I didn't knock it off. Yeah, because I was day trading like crazy. Lately, folks, I've been putting so much into this program. It actually is costing me some money because I'm not doing that much day trading. You've seen that. Yeah, I do, and I have told them that um, they have to be aware of the fact that when you day trade, you pay a lot more in taxes, but you make a lot more money too. So the more you pay in taxes, the more money you made. But if you hold the stock for 1 year, you'll pay half as much when you make the sale. They're trying to discourage people from day trading. What, anybody? Oh no. They once Ameritrade, they'll qualify you as a day trader once they see what you're doing. They say you have now been labeled as a day trader. We've notified the government you're day trading. All right, so be aware of that. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. You can try and fill it out, but if you don't, they'll see your pattern and they'll tell you you are now. You don't have to do much more action than that. What are you guys saying down here? Anthony Perez, they are coming after us today. Ha! Day trade in your Roth and pay no tax. Oh, there's a tip of the day, Jose. Day trade in your Roth account and pay no tax. Wow. That's a huge tip. Jose, thank you. Right on. Wow, Kyler, I should have sold my Sofi's call option yesterday. LOL. You hang on, buddy. This day's far from over. And don't be surprised at all, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And look at Sofi now going. So I hope you bought some with me, right? I told you so. They like the number 831 a lot. Not only will they use it as a point to stop on the move up, they'll also use it as the bottom. Good update to buy. Bought some options. Yeah. Hey there, turn around. Folks, we got 40 people here right now with us. And I want to tell you, I got a lot of good news today I'm going to share with you all. A lot of good news. I have more that I haven't even pulled out yet. I've been saving it for everybody to get here because I want them all to hear this news. All of you. Yes, 41 now. Welcome, Anthony. Yes. So glad you're here. All of you, as usual, I'm very grateful. And we have now we're just fractions away from reaching 1,000 subscribers. All right, hey there, turn around. Hey, Bubba, turn around on the ground. And we go. Everybody found turn around. He's here, and the hound dog cat. He's here with the cat. That's where he's at. 8:37 now to chain. Man, we gotta get these buys at these bottoms, folks. Hey, I just told you that it was time. And you can see my comment up here. Get some now. I think it's safe to say. Now, there could be a double bottom. This could be a false bottom and try a double dagger move. But I don't think so today, folks. Look at the volume right here. Almost 4 million shares, and we've just been trading for 25 minutes. That's where we were an hour into the day yesterday, all right? So they've already used a bunch of their volume up. 3 million shares of their shorted volume that they're paying higher and higher interest on every single day. Hey, who came in with me at 8:31 when I said this is it? In Clark, agree with Jose. All my trading's in IRAs. I don't think you can do options or margin, but no tax issues until you retire. Then it's just taxes, regular income. Folks, see, when you get on a channel like this and you have so many people working together, we all benefit. Every one of us cats, we benefit from this. This is, and you know what, folks, I want to tell you, with trading fundamentals, and I like the guy Tavis and his group, but sometimes I think they're just, I don't know, it's just jibber jabber. This is valuable information right here that keeps getting poured in here. Ben, I got out of PR zone. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, feel like a genius. I told you. Oh, my gosh. Nice move. Heck yeah. Everybody feeling good. Tyson, show Ben the love for that, man. Ben gets oh, man, you did it. I told you, just hold it till tomorrow now. Don't worry. I think it could run up because it's been accumulated. Oh, my God. Nice, nice, nice. In the pre-market, I saw it was up to like 170 something, 176. So I thought I felt pretty good. Man, nice. All right, everyone should be glad for him. I know he was worried yesterday, and he didn't get out before the close. But I am so glad to hear that, and I am so happy for you, man. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Whoa. Sweet. Yes, sir. Cha-ching. Right? Yeah. That's what we're talking about right there. Cashing in. Yeah. There you go. Jose took VS 49, sold 843. Oh, man. Everybody's having a field day today. Dang it, man. This group of folks here, man, man, wow. Tyson, good morning to you. Tyson, I want to make sure I don't miss you. Good day to you, my friend. Oh, man. Man, isn't it fun to sit here and make money and have a good time and laugh and joke? And I got more to share with you, folks. Look at this thing already. I hope you bought it at 831 or 832 or 833 and buy some more now, okay? Buy some more up here. I hope you do because it's going to keep going up. John Bynes, I hope I can get 100% gain. I got it at 751. You will. But John, put in your sale orders right now. Tie up those shares. Good till cancel. GTC sale orders. And my call is to put in some at the number $10.12. Sell some there. My belief is that you can sell some at 1065 before a pullback. 1087 before a pullback at 1088. Put in some at 1098 for a pullback to 1088 again. Put in some at 1112 for a pullback to 1101 or 1197. Put one in at 11, and just keep doing these increments. 1130 because they love 1131 to pull back to 1113. Then go from 1130 sell to 1154 because they love 1155. The next number is 1166. Put in your sell at 1165. That's my suggestion to you. Put them all in at these numbers, the same numbers I keep giving you over and over, because these are numbers of resistance commonly. And another one is the number 77. They like to stop things at, so I go 76. And then, of course, 88 is a no-brainer. 88 is an absolute no-brainer. But look at this daggum thing, 844. Cha-ching. Well, people, thank you who all bought with me. Love and life. All right, Ben, yeah. Yes, sir. So I'm ready to go to the moon. There you go, BD. My friend and I just bought some calls. Sweet. So, folks, this is what we do every day. This is what we do here every day. Please don't forget to like my stream. Look at all these people here. There's 42 people here. I have 17 likes. Let's help this thing, man. Let's pump this algorithm up. Let's go. Come on. If you want to see the price rise, hit the like button now. Share this with your friends. Share the feed. Come on, people. Yep. That's right, Ben. The good Lord looks down on us. And people that have been here for many, many months now know that I say, when you make a good profit, go out and share it with somebody else. Share your love. Share that with other people. The more you give, the more you will receive. I promise you. The more you give, the more you will receive. Now, does that mean if you go out and give out $50 for a tip to a waitress or waiter somewhere, that's gonna tomorrow that someone's gonna come and hand you 60? No. Because what I'm talking about and what you receive, folks, is not the material value. It's in here value. Okay? You were blessed by maybe finding my website and buying on my recommendations, and maybe you've made a great amount of money. Some of you have even given to me Turnaround, King Cat Turnaround. He showed appreciation to me for my efforts, and he sent me something I couldn't believe. I was just like, wow, it made me cry with happiness. So thank you. Yes, John, you're welcome. John. Yep. Everybody's welcome. They're all welcome. All I ask in return, I am a musician, and I'm going to show you something, everybody, right now while you're all here. And you know what? I ask you to help me out a little bit in this way, which doesn't really cost you anything, okay? This isn't going to cost you anything to do what I'm going to ask you to do, because if you're subscribed to Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play or anybody, YouTube Music, all you have to do, folks, is this. I'm going to show you right here. Come over to my channel on Spotify. And I want you to be part of everyone around the world that's listening to my music here. Okay, look at all these songs that are being listened to here, and this is just going to September. They're a month delayed, but every single day, goodbye, so long, farewell, she's in love with me, tub of lard, I can't find my pants, down by the riverside, my old red Trek saved Christmas Day, skinny pill, goodbye, so long, farewell, you've got to have a dream. She's in love with me. I can't find my pants. I can't find my pants. Can't find my pants. A lot of people like that song. I can't find my pants. And folks, I'm showing you these things because every single song played, and look at these countries: Great Britain, India, Sweden, Philippines, New Zealand, Canada, Britain, Zimbabwe. ZA, folks, is Zimbabwe, okay? And so, this music's being played all over the world every single day. And I just want to ask you to come over to your music channel and subscribe, and that way I can make a little payback. I hope you'll do that and consider just streaming the music all day and don't even have the volume up. If you do, I'll make money. Believe me, because I tried it once. I tested it out myself. I put a video up on YouTube about it too, about how much money can you make if someone's listening to your music 24/7. And it adds up to, come on down here, I'm going to show you, folks, $1,868, people. So amazing that at 004 cents and 002, 003, 005, this fractions of change can add up to that much. Are you see? All right, so that's what I want to say. Thank you for. You can say thanks back to me. Come on over and enjoy my music. I got 70 songs, and on YouTube I have over 100 songs, original songs, and I hope you'll enjoy them. And I'm going to leave it at that. So you've all heard, and now you know how you can help me out a little bit, and kind of also have a good laugh every once in a while and enjoy some of my crazy, people say, eclectic music. Now, what am I going to show everybody here today that's just joining? Kevin, welcome. Kevin. Welcome, Kevin. Yep. Let me get this out of here. I am so grateful for everyone being here with us. We got a tank full of catfish here. And a lot of them just bought with me at $8.31, everybody, huh? Woohoo! Now, my prediction is to monitor these moves up, what we're going to see today, how much the pullbacks are each time. Now, 844, I've even said to people that's a number to sell at. All right. But today, I don't think that's going to be the high. I'm not for this morning. No, I don't. But I could be wrong. But let's just settle in here, relax, and realize the NASDAQ, folks. I'm going to refresh this page. Look, they're not scared of this CPI data. The NASDAQ just went green. And in case you are not aware of this, everyone, we got a new member. Hey, everybody say welcome to Erwin Apollo Perez. Right now, I want to see somebody saying, hey, welcome, AERWIN. Welcome, Aaron. And everybody, please, come on, take a minute, just jump over there on your computer and say hi to Aaron. Welcome him to the Catfish Clan. All right? This is the tank where we buy at the bottom every day, which we just did, Aaron, at $8.31 on this stock here, Sofi. And then we're watching others. Look at this stock here. PRZO starting to make another run up, folks. Watch it close. Cookies Code. Thank you, Cookies Code. Anthony, yes. Welcome, brother. See, everybody coming in and welcoming you. Erwin, yes. Hey, everyone. Yes. Oh, man. I tell you what. Yesterday, we had 430 views of my live feed yesterday while I was showing them people things like this. All right? Look at this, right, folks? Ruben Carlos, brother. Ruben in the house, in the tank with the rest of us. Thank you, Ruben. Hello, Ruben. Yes. Thank you for being here. We got a whole bunch of cats here. Let me show you the big news today, everybody. Ready for this? We're going to get on it right now. Google, Sofi, Bank of America downgrades. They downgraded us, and they look at the price. Afterwards, it went up. Didn't even affect us down to the downside at all. But here's what I want to show you. Sofi opens in Brazil or South America. Are you ready for this? Why is SoFi stock up? I got news for you. They just opened up in 5 countries in South America. That was brought to our attention by Kay, everybody. Dadgummit, I don't even believe they're not even showing this. SoFi. I'm going to put MasterCard because they're doing it together. This is big, people. Galileo, first to attain multi-market MasterCard certification 1 day ago, expanded into Latin America. You see this? This is big, people. We're in another country now. We're going other places. We're spreading out. See this? And also, this comes alongside praise from Mizuho analysts. Mizuho has put in buy ratings on SoFi stock. If you don't know who Mizuho is, go ahead and look up their ratings. All right? Okay? Galileo, 5 new countries. The stock is on a move Wednesday following positive news. Nobody even heard about this yesterday that I knew of until late. Kay was the one that found it. Galileo Financial, that's why she's King Cat of the day, King Cat K. And everybody show a crown to King K. Or he, I say K, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's just a letter, so can't be certain. And I might have been told once I said that this morning, but I didn't get a chance to check it out. Yep. Galileo Financial Services. That positive news. Indolet operate in 5 new countries. Latin America. Here they are. Argentina, Brazil, Chile, Peru, and Uruguay. Hey, there was a job openings down there if you want to go. And yo puedo vaya para allá por hablar español, ¿sí? Ellos is, what's the word I'm looking for? Recruitment. Es muchos trabajo openings para allá. Muchos trabajo para allá in these countries. And es posible yo pueda vaya para comenzar a trabajar para allá. Por translator, ¿comprende? Comprende, sí. Galileo Financial, which SoFi independently operates, says there are several benefits to this expansion. It offers the company new customers for its processing service, MasterCard. So, folks, SoFi has been walking to alter its image from just operating as a student loan company. This has it getting approval to serve as a bank. Yes, in certain regions. It's spread to Latin America. How do you like that, people? Cha-ching! SoFi worldwide. SoFi going green. Am I right, everybody? Yeah, I'm right. Bought it at $8.31, up freaking 24 cents. Dang. Yeah, baby, I'm ringing that bell. Yes, everybody. Yes, Smurfy. Yes. Turn around, SoFi. Yes, I see it. Doughboy Avery in the tank. Thank you. I said Doughboy. I'm sorry. Well, you're in the money, right? D-boy. Avery, that's what the D stands for, right? Dough. What you making? Welcome. Folks, I want you to see something else. And this is because of all of you people, folks. This is because of all of you. And I got more information for everybody here. I got a whole boatload. Look at all the SoFi institutions that have been buying in the last 2 days, people. It's insane. I was going back here earlier and showing people. Look at here on 10-3, we had one institution come in. Surprisingly, on 10-4, we had one institution come in. That was the day the price on 10-4, you know what? That's the low of $7.14 on that day. But look what started happening after that. Look at this, folks. Look at 10-5. There were only two. 10-10 Monday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not done at Anderson. 9, 10, 11, 12 at Savior. Win 10-10, people. Tuesday. Why are so many institutions coming in on this? Huh? I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I got more to show you, folks. That's why you're here. Brew Tank Outdoors, 200 shares at 833. Yes. I bought it at 831. Rolling in the dough. Yeah, baby. So look at that, folks. Another institution came in, now 705. And they took up a long position. The wise of them. Watch this. Watch this here. Now, not just on the 10th did they come in and buy 12 institutions and cruising all these positions. Look at the next day. Look, 1, 2, 3 on Wednesday, folks. Yesterday, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at Dynamic. 11, 12, 13, 14. It was 10 this morning showing up there. Now 14. Are you guys with me? Holy Toledo. Yeah, you guys are all right. That's right. Welcome, Mantis FPV. All right, folks. Now I got more news for you. We're not done yet. Okay? Wait a minute. Have we gone green yet? Someone please let me know. I can't keep an eye on this and show you this all the time. No, but we're there. We're getting real close. And I want to look at the whole market. Look at the NASDAQ. I was going to say this to you folks, and I want to bring this up right now. The NASDAQ has been showing very interesting signs of a major move upwards. And here's why I'm going to show you that now. I want to go in here on the NASDAQ to the 1-year chart. And I want you to see right here, folks, double bottom. Right here, folks. Look at the bottom here. 13,290. And I told you, folks, that day I was showing everyone this. Man, we got to bounce off this. I said, if we don't, we're going to be in trouble. You remember me saying that about a month ago? It was August 14th. So even longer now. 2 months ago. Well, I want you to pay close attention, folks. Because when we hit that bottom right there at 13,290, it went up, head faked us, didn't it? And then look at that bottom, 13,211. And since then, we're up 400 points. Why? Because this is, what is this called? It's called the double bottom, isn't it? See that? A double bottom. Now, I'm going to parallel that to this stock here, Sofi, if you don't mind. I'm going to parallel it right now. Now, many have seen this, but some are new here, and some new subscribers are going to love this, I think. Now, what we had happening on the Sofi stock was a nice little pop here, and then they ran it down, down, down. Look at all those reds. And folks, here's where you need to focus. And look at the line I've got, the red line showing this angle of movement over the next, from the early part of March 10th, all the way to the first when we had our earnings release and beat the street. That was a 2-month gradual slide up. Then what's here? A double bottom, right? Now, I have a high trend line here showing the highs that are attained on this stock. You can see what it's doing. But I have a low trend line here. But look at this trend line here. Because, folks, what you see here after this double bottom was you saw it run all the way up here, even though there was a double there. Then it came up to here. And then, folks, I want you to see this. They dropped it down to a double bottom identical to this one here before this huge run up. And how similar does that right there action right there look to this action right here? So my prediction is, and I could be wrong, but I see this same progression coming to this line. Folks, that's around $15. So have some orders in at $15.13 on earnings day, please. All right. Last Friday, the 13th, 2020, the Dow Jones Industrial Average gained 399 points. See, Mopar, God, this is the NASDAQ Composite Index gained 119. Nice. See, he's going back in history, folks. This guy, oh my God, Mopar, that is so me. Mopar for life has, life is my twin, right? My twin. That is the way I work. I go back and I look at history, folks, and I look at what happened last year, and longer even sometimes. And that's what I'm doing here, aren't I? I'm looking at history. I'm looking at history right here. And it sure looks to me like this manipulative long 2-month run up and then the double wham before the bam has been done here in a 1-month steeper incline than the 2-month long drug out climb. This is happening at a faster pace, everyone. This is happening at a faster pace. Look at the distance even between the bottom of the W. See how far away that was? Look at it here. Boom, boom, fast. It's all happening faster. And the gains is going to happen faster. And what's going to happen on earnings day is, I believe, a repeat of the last earning day. And that was what day? I'll show it to you. July 31st. When it got to 1170, folks, it closed at 1145. But that 1170, folks, was a climb from this number here of 894 that they'd run it down to. And that was only, I don't know why, how, but they did because it had hit 1013. And again, this is why I say put an order in at 1012 for some of them, because they love that number. And put some in at 1312. Have some sell order in at 1312. Because 1313 is going to be a number that you can 99 out of 100 bet they're going to stop this stock for the point of it. So you got to be smart, and you got to put those sell orders in there and catch the pullback from 1312 down to 1288 or 1266. All right? Put those orders in to buy after you've sold there with the money that you made, and then you get more shares. I miss my blue 74 Duster. You know, the 225 slant 6-inch white hardtop, best car I ever owned. God dang. And a fast little son of a gun, too. That car would haul ass. I know, because my grandmother had that. I borrowed it. I hear you. You know. All right, folks. 34 people have 24 likes. Thank you. Hit that like button, everybody. What have I got to show you guys besides the fact that the institutions in the last, and this is funny, I show you just briefly because people are adding in here. Look at the institutions. We had just one on the 3rd. This is the day before the attack down to the price that I showed you of here on the 4th, that they came down to 714. All right? Pay attention here. Right here on the 3rd, one institution. On the 4th, one institution. On the 5th, two. On, folks, Tuesday, 2 days ago, they went from 1 and 1 and 2 to look at how many. This is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. By the time you get to Savior LLC, 12 institutions came in. And then what about yesterday? How many? Look at this, people. Are you seeing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why? Oh, I'm sorry. And the 12th, folks, we have got people coming in even now. 1, 2, 3, 4 now this morning. And tomorrow that number will change from 4 because they're coming in the after hours. That's why that volume was so different. I was telling you this didn't make sense to me because I had seen the volume at 17 million, then 23 million, then 13.8. But the next morning I got up, it said 17,191. And I thought, how did that change from I pointed this out to everybody. I said, they're lying to you. Well, they weren't lying. I was lying to you. I'm sorry. Because apparently they're coming in after hours or in the pre-market even. But I think it has to be after hours to apply to that day. Because last night we were only at about 18, 19, and look, it went to 22 today. That's because they're adding in overnight. They're coming in under the shadow of darkness, people, all right? They don't want people to see them. They don't want people to see them coming in. These monkeys that run around and try to play games with our stock. They're doing it. The institutions are doing it. They're the ones that, when it drops, they're the ones popping it. So don't be alarmed or worried. Well, you shouldn't be alarmed or worried. Thanks to those people, you just bought this stock at $8.31. Okay? So we don't need to get, yes, it was too quick. Yeah. I tell you a quick story. I told you, and many people know here, that I once lived in Haiti. Well, one of the people that we met down in Haiti, we actually brought him into the United States and tried to help him, because he was such a great person and had such a head on his shoulders and had such desire. And so we helped him, brought him in. I picked him up at the airport, and I got in that car, that Duster. Man, I just wanted to show him how fast that car would go. We were up to like 100. We come over the crest of this hill on the Beeline Expressway, and right there was a state trooper sitting in the middle. Well, you can bet I was on the very first exit to run off and then duck here and there, and that car was so fast I just lost him. He tried, though. Flipped on them lights, spun around. I saw him, but we had got over the next hill and whoop, that exit, and shot down right, left behind a big hotel and back in the parking lot. But I saw him go by. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, fun to tell some stories, memories. Can you imagine that poor Haitian? He's never been in a vehicle over 50 miles an hour in his life, and he was doing 100. He was having fun though with me. He didn't mind. At least if he did, he didn't let me know. There was no wet spot on the seat afterwards. All right, let's get over here. I'm going to show you something else here, folks. I want you to know that I've always been saying one thing I love about Anthony Noto and about Sofi is the way they can keep themselves in the headlines. They keep themselves in the public eye. And this, what I'm going to show you right now, yeah, isn't that funny? Look over here. This is media. So this is here, Sofi media mentions by the week. Right? Look here. They had 6 very positive in September 2021, 2 positive, 1 neutral. None negative, 0. Okay. Come over here the next, September 28th. 6 very positive, 3 positive, 4 neutral. Come to the next month. Are you getting the picture here? So 9 neutral in October. And then look here. Are you seeing the increase? It just keeps going up. These people, they keep increasing. They get more and more visibility. More and more and more. That's what I told you was going on, and they're great at it. And the person that understands this more than anyone is Anthony Noto. He said it many times. The key to us becoming one of the top 10 banks in the United States is getting public visibility, being in the public's eye, being in the limelight, being in the headlines. Well, look what the bank rating is now for SoFi, everybody. I'm going to show you the latest bank rating. And they have 5-star ratings on checking, savings, customer experience, and overdraft fees because they charge no overdraft fees. All right. And I want you to know, folks, that this company is very, very competitive. All right. Very, very competitive. And they're offering not just the normal amount of insurance, FDIC insurance. They can offer more, up to $2 million of FDIC insurance. See, most here only will cover a deposit insurance of $250,000 per person per bank. But theirs, they have the option to have up to $2 million of their account funds insured. Folks, that's a big difference. So I'm going to show you something else. Now we're going to go to this here. And this is another, well, oh, no. There's a lot of information here, folks, that I'm sharing with you on this channel that I dug up last night late. But this is what I wanted to show you. This 15.8. I had said 16%, but I'm right on track. These people are correct. And they're showing their analysis on this stock. Overall market sentiment has been high on SoFi, and it's one of the most highest search stocks recently. Okay. And the sentiment is very good. Okay. So what I want you to know is SoFi stock is trading 865. It says as of October 11th, and it says the stock is traded between 845 and 873 so far today. Well, it was good. SoFi Financial Service Company was founded in 2011, and it talks about their acquisition of Galileo. I had told you all about Galileo was signing contracts a month ago. I said they're working. They're on negotiations. They're sitting at the table, writing them up. It's not a question of if, it's when. Well, the news broke yesterday. Thanks to Kay for letting us know that SoFi is now in 5 countries in South America. What countries are they in? They are in Argentina, Brazil, Uruguay, and Peru, and I guess I missed one. Anyway, 5 new countries in South America. Here's the next thing I want to show you. Look what I got in the mail. Nice, huh? They're offering me up to $100,000. They're showing how low the rate could be. If you were to take all your credit cards over, it shows you how much I could save. Tells me that if I take advantage of this offer, that I can save up to $9,000. Okay, based on my outstanding credit card balances. And folks, this is the kind of thing you like to see in your mailbox when you own SoFi stock. You know that they're marketing. And all I got to do is go to SoFiOffer.com to quickly fill out this information, put it in there, and get my loan. Cha-ching. Just want to show you that. Now, we're going to go to a story on, not Market Beat, already did that. By the way, Mizuho, let's just go over here real quick. to Mizuho, Google, M-U-Z, am I spelling it right? No, M-I-Z, M-I-Z, Mizuho, right here. There we go, Moody's. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want that either, but I will have to do. Everything on here is locked. Don't know why I'm even here. Can't get the information I want. I guess they want me to subscribe to get it. Dang. Well, there's other ways to skin a cat. that won't help me either. Anyway, you can see here the rating draws comfort from the strength of Mizuho Bank Limited. This is a big bank, man. A+ rating. And then they're saying buy. They're calling for a buy on Sofi, as I just showed you from this market beat. Mizuho said buy. All right. Close this out. Close this out. Yeah. Now we're going to go over here. Sofi, on my studio YouTube channel. Just quickly, I just want to show you this and say thank you so much. The Sean Files. I remembered. Welcome. Hello. Ben. Oh, Tyler, I'm having a good day. Hey. I know you sold and made money on that stock I told you about yesterday. Cha-ching. Sweet. And today, look at it. You got out even higher at 180s, huh? Nice. I'm so happy for you, Mopar, for Ben. And I signed up for SoFi checking on a $250 bonus. Nice. Referred my wife for another $75. Cha-ching for me. And 275 bonus for here. Referred my son, get another 75 and 275 for him. You get the picture? Oh. All right, everybody. Hey, we're about to go green. And I said this, look at the NASDAQ. And this is something important for everybody to know. A lot of people don't know it. They think the Dow's the big powerhouse in the market. They aren't. The Dow doesn't mean diddly. NASDAQ is where most all of retail is. Look at that jump, 3 cents from 849 to 852. Folks, they're coming in. When you see that, let's go to the one-day chart, everybody. Thank you for being here. Forget about this long-term double bottom here and the wham, and don't look at this. Don't look at this gradual climb and the double bottom and the wham up to this line, and don't look at this right here. Don't look at this double bottom and this wham up to that line that's off the screen. Don't look at that. We're not going to want you to look at that. We want you to look at the one-day chart. I don't give a dang what they do to this stock right now. I bought it 10 cents less than this an hour and a half ago. Now look at it, 158. Are you seeing this, people? Uh-oh. I think some big fish decided they didn't want to let it fall any further. And I think that they decided that right here at 10:19 a.m. buying nearly $2 million worth of SoFi stock, everybody. Cha-ching. At 10:19, and look what happened afterwards. Others saw this fish come in. Others witnessed this big whale come in and said, dang. Bam, 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 bam. Look at the wimpy little red trying to stop it, man. Forget about it. See these reds that ran it down, how big they were? 64,000, 112. Kept adding 98. Here we got what? 117. Somebody bought all those right there. Bam. Thank you. I'll take him. Am I right, everybody? Yeah. Bunch of winners here. Man, oh man. Oh, what a day. We're looking for a low here. I wouldn't recommend here, but we're looking for a low on this TPST today, folks. Well, that's why I got it up here. I'm watching for the low on it. We're going to take advantage of this one too. Sure are. I told you it would happen. I said, man, for sure they're going to come after this thing tomorrow morning. I guarantee you. Look at that. We're looking for the low here. $4 could be it too. We'll see. 388 maybe, 366. Up, down to 397. See? They love that number. 393, another number that I call out. Hang in here with me, folks. We might have a buy opportunity here to make some money. They've already done several fakes here. One there, 2, 3. There's a 4-head fake there. This is maybe the 5th. So we don't buy a lot if we buy it here. We buy 10, 20. We start nibbling here. Maybe. Yeah. Kevin Parra, Sofi, $10. Oh, yeah, it's going to be there. And you have to have a sell order at $10.12. You'll be up 30% there. Sell at 10.12, people. Come on. Then it pulls back to 988. You load up a bunch, goes back up to 10 and past. And then you sell it again at 1087 or 1065. Then they pull it back down to 1055. You buy it again. They take it to 1088. You sell at 1087. They pull it back to 1066. You get it again. It goes up to 1107 or 1108. You sell at 1107. They pull it back to 1098, 97. And then you go right on up. And you keep doing that over and over at those numbers, people, and you will make big money. We're going to go green, folks. 2 pennies away, and I ring the bell. I told you all to come in with me this morning at 8:31. I hope you did. I saw somebody got in here at 8:33, so congrats to you, cha-chinging on that, because we're going to go green. We're going to go green. And I hate to admit it, folks, but I just sold 50 shares at 8.55. Back down to 8,590. I got my orders in place and at certain numbers for a reason, folks. Yeah, it's going green. And I'm going to ring the bell right now. 8:59 after buying at 8:31 with me this morning, everybody. Good gracious sakes alive. Is this right?
That was easy.
I have a sell order at 8.65 as well. I am going to be buying these drops and pops, every one of them today. Mantis got some at 8.32 with me. And we had another that was here earlier asking, should I buy now? And he bought calls right along with me. Yes, we're going green. Dang right, I'm going to ring his bell. Hey, Manny. This is for you, baby. Bye. Yeah, they're all by so fine. You better get yourself some now before you let it get by. It's gonna run green, and there's no reason to ask why, because this'll be the day the shorts die. Yeah, this'll be the day the shorts fry. Do you believe in a guy called a cat who tells you where to buy the lows at? Some would say the guy's a nut. Yeah, this could certainly be true, but I'm here to play some songs for you, and I hope you'll stick around and hear as I play it up. Because we see the price, 1 penny red, but I'm gonna say it's green instead, and we'll all see this come true. Yes, that's what it's gonna do. Ah, yeah, you're all here with me in this one big tank. And it's Catfish and all of you I've got to thank. And I'm so glad the price just sank. So I could buy Sofi. There you go, Manny. The SoFi all-in-one app is really fun and entertaining, though. You can your mortgages, car insurance, credit cards, and keep track of them all in one place. Yes, colorful and nice. Very cool, Mopar. Oh yeah, look at her go. Look at her run. Oh my goodness gracious, she's like a shotgun. She's gonna go higher. There's no stopping this thing. She's gonna go higher, and I'm gonna keep singing and ringing the bell. I'm gonna keep singing. I'm gonna keep ringing. I'm gonna keep ringing the bell. Oh, you can be sure as hell. I'm gonna keep ringing. I'm gonna keep ringing it on. I'm sorry. Sorry. But I'm not gonna stop singing my song. We're gonna sing this thing green. If you know what I mean. It'll go away red. It'll be green instead. I'm gonna keep singing. Folks, thank you for being here with me. And now you can see why I sold at $8.55. Right? Cha-ching. Because I'm going to buy it cheaper. Going to buy it cheaper. I'm going to buy it cheaper because I'm a bottom creeper. Everybody see what I'm saying? You can see that it's very easy to do this because you start to gauge these dropbacks from 844 to what? To 840, a 4-cent drop, right? From 853 to what? 841, a 12-cent drop. They were trying for 13 there. And then we see these pilly drops. And here we see the 1040 algo drop from 859 to 856 only now and 857 and improving and going green. You're not even seeing a 4-cent drop there, folks. They can't do it. They don't have the muscle, okay? They've run out of it, folks. Like I told you, they've been trying this tactic here for a daggum 2 weeks. They're trying to put out a raging 5-alarm fire by peeing on it. Yeah! I had to break out the guitar for a little bit, folks. I'm sorry. I know I lost a lot of viewers just by doing that. Looks like 12 people said, I'm out of here. But that's okay. I don't care. Do we care? Let's play some more, shall we? Does anybody think I ought to play anymore? Keep singing it up. I'll be back. All right. Everybody says, sing it up, sing it up, sing it up. Well, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Because we have a shitload of bills we got to pay. We go to work and some big jerky tells us what to do. He doesn't give a damn what's going on with me or you. He tells you that your hours at work will soon be getting cut. You can't afford insurance anymore. Oh well, so what? So we've got to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Because we have a shitload of bills we got to pay. And someday after making all that money from our work, we'll walk into the office of the guy who's such a jerk and hand our resignation in that reads we quit today. No, not a word. we'll just flip the bird and turn and walk away. And when we do it, holy cow, our friends will all say, really? Wow. And we all can friends, but just for now, we have to make a shit load of money. Right? We all got to make a shitload. Yes, indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the love. I'm sorry I played that song so out of tune. Hey, that sounds a lot better, doesn't it? Doggone it. We gotta keep singing, and that just keeps on bringing Sofi higher and higher. There's no way to deny her. Gotta keep singing, and it seems to keep bringing the price right on up. Come on, fill your cup full of Sofi. Gotta buy it right now, cause I mean, holy cow, can't you see that it's green? Or do you have to have some sort of a machine to tell you when to buy? I know you got catfish tie. You better get in now. We're gonna sing it up now. Yeah, we got Manny saying thank you for the music. Yes, it's music hour here at the Catfish Tyler Studio. Tanking the price is not what we're doing. We're tanking the shorts for taking it down to $8.31, where we could buy it this morning. I'd like to say thank you very much to all of you who have increased my viewership all the way up to a subscription rate 986 current subscribers. Folks, I'm 14 away. 14 away. Oh my gosh. How cool is that? Yeah, baby. Man, oh man, oh man. Dadgummit, folks. Thank you, all of you. I am so grateful to you all. We're going to sing this price right up into green. Oh, yeah, baby. You'll see what I mean. They're going to stop as hard as they can. Man, they're going to fight this, man. Fight. By the way, did we hit 860? Oh, my gosh. Look what it's showing for the high, folks. What do you know? What a quinky dink. 866. I just sold 100 shares at 865. Nice. Well, now see, folks, you're going to start to see what these numbers mean and why I tell you to sell at them, right? Now I have 8,490, sold at 865. My next number is 876. I'll be selling another 100 there. Huh. Wow, nice. You see how this works, folks? Oh, now PZR starts to ride up, just bulled us all day yesterday. I saw that, and I said at the end of the day, I said, you know what? Don't worry, Ben. It looks to me like they're just accumulating this thing all day. I think it's going to run tomorrow. I said that to you. I said it. Oh, yeah. And, folks, look at this here. Folks, it's almost time to buy TPST. All right? I'm not sure. They're doing a little head fake right there and trying to pull back to 413. Put in an order at 414, folks. Right here, Ben had faith in it. Rode back up. Good. I got you back. You got it, right? That's why I said, don't worry, Ben. Tomorrow will be a different day. And I think we're going to see that they've accumulated all day and they're going to run it back. So now I'm going to buy this stock here again that I just sold at 865. Hold on. And so see, folks, You're seeing the method of my madness, right? It's not really madness. It's knowing the numbers that they are so beloved to and so faithful to, these shorters. All right, they are committed to these numbers to run a price down from. That's why I told you. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some more here. Yeah, I'm gonna pick some more here. Oh yeah, about to go green. Thank you, Manny. Thank you, Manny, very much. Yes, I am buying here. I'm gonna pick up 10 shares, selling hundreds, buying tens. That's my method. 852. I'm gonna shoot for. And I gotta put my password in again. I just filled at 851. Nice. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. 14 cents less than I just sold it for. Let's do it again. I'm about to buy 10 more now. Place it. Got that. There we are. 849 now. 849. Back up to 8,510 shares. 849 and 850. Sweet. I'll take it. Going again. Well, I'm doing this, folks, because see this number here? 853 down to this number here. 841. It's a 12-cent drop. What's this number here? 858 to 840. It's an 11-cent drop, and there's the 12. Folks, you got to learn to take advantage of this. Place order. Got 10 at 848. See? See if I'm right or not. See if I'm right or not about this. Place it. Got another 10 at 848. Very happy to do that. All right. 85.30 now. See, folks, not only do I suggest what you should be doing, Ben had, and it rode back up. Yep. Yep. Had faith. And people told you that yesterday, Ben, didn't they? Hold on. Have faith. Don't worry. Catfish knows what he's talking about when he says this just looks like a bunch of accumulation. I can read it. I can tell what it looks like. And it looked like accumulation yesterday there all afternoon. I kept expecting to see that turn in the last 15 minutes, but they kept accumulating. It just wanted to keep buying it. They had a reason. Okay, going in for some more now. See, it's back up now. It's heading up. Place it. Come on, baby. Don't let me miss 850 again. Come on. Ching, got it. 850. Nice. And folks, you can see it. And look at that. Now a penny lower. Oh well, that's me right there that shoved it up, shoving it up. Don't care. You'll see this thing bounce here because what I'm telling you about these patterns that you see, they become repeatable. Oh my God, could this be those people about my son again? Because if this is going to be fun. All right, let's see. Hello? How'd you get my name? Hung up on me, see? That was easy, wasn't it? Spineless solicitor. Yeah, baby. How you like that? Guy calling me can barely speak English from Howell, Michigan, about 10 miles from us. I love to ask these people what their names are. You got this guy. My name is Sam. Whoa, look at us go. Well, folks, buy more here, please. Come in with Cat. The water's fine. Don't worry. 1030 algorithm took it down as far as it could. Bam. Look at these new lows here. Low right there. And by the way, that low is lower than yesterday's. Whoop-de friggin' do. Right? Because look at this low here. Right? You got this low here that came in at 945, 940. So, yeah, 945. By the way, that's when I told you to sell this. No, yesterday I said look for a sell at 945. They came at the opposite. They attacked right out of the gate. Why? All that CPI news that has the market up now, green. NASDAQ up green on the CPI report. That was so scary. So there's a sell down to that figure right there at 943, 44, 828 for the low. My favorite number to buy. I didn't get that. I only got 831. But that low was 828. Where was this one? 839. It's 11 cents, people. See the swing? 11-cent swing. What was this one here? 852 down to 841? Let me guess. Bam, 11 cents. Get the picture? Here's the high here at 859. That would put us 11 cents down at 847, right? Where did it hit? 848. I hope that this helps you out enough to hit the like button and share with your friends. Everybody. Because, see, when you start seeing these ziggity-zaggity patterns, you start making some good money if you know what you're doing day trading. I have no idea. I can tell you right now, since we're slightly red, that I'm down for the day, but I'm not as down as much as I would be if I just sat there and watched it. I'm making money on these trades every time, right? Dang right. So even on down days, you can minimize your losses by swing trading 11-cent gaps. Meaning from now at 851, we should see a run to 8. I'm going to guess 865 again. 865. And I want you all to be aware of something here. I'm going to go into this one-day chart. We'll also turn on some air here. Getting a lot hot in here. Folks, we bought this 20 cents lower today than where they are here at the low. Look at that massive buy there at 1045. 2 million shares. And the wimpy little red candlesticks compared to it don't even combine to as many as that. All of them. Whoa, look here. Look at the 45-day just crossing and see how long they went side by side? That's called convergence. I've told you about this before. Capitulation, convergence, that's it. Now look at the 45-day jumping off of the 50 right now as we speak, people. And I'm not the only one that can see this. This is what the big fish look at too. Look at that thing growing even more now. Huh. I'm watching this thing real close here, folks. This looks like a double bottom, actually a triple bottom. 1, 2, 3 right there at 395, folks. I say right here it's time to pick some up. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to dig. Oh, look at that. It just jumped to 4. I'm in. I'm definitely in on this. I'm going to get 50 shares, 150 bucks, whatever. $200 here. Market order. Filled at 396. 50 shares, 396. TPST. Well, I saw that big 5-cent jump. Someone came in big on it. So I'm going to take a little risk on it. Take a little risk. But the upside potential far outweighs the downside risk here. Look at that 399999 number. I love seeing that number, and I always buy there. It's the end of that, man. After they see that 399999, it's usually over for them. It's all over for them when you see them that desperate to try to do 1/10,000th of a penny from breaking over. You'll see what I mean. I say buy some of that right there. And get some more Sofi here. See, people, all these institutions have been buying in for a dang good reason. Another place to go, PRZO. I'm going to pick up some here. I'm going to go ahead and get me 100 shares of this. PRZO's here. There it is. Place order here. Hold on. We got to get accumulate. I like that number 184. I'm going to try it. I'm just going to get a market share. 50. Place it. Cha-ching. Filled. Right then, just then. 184. You can see my little 5-share buy. 100 at 184. PRCO. Now, folks, I'm not suggesting, but I'm suggesting. All right. I like that. Yeah, we're going to see SoFi green here by the end of the day. Don't worry, people. We're up freaking 18% now on this stock. 18% now from our buys at 714. And I told you it was going to keep going up every single dang day. Yeah. I decided to go ahead and nibble at this here. Because when they start coming in on it, it can go fast, man. It can really take off. Look at that. TPST, I'm already up on it a fraction. I think it's going to really go up. I could be wrong, so you don't have to follow me in here. And I'm not going in heavy. Never do. They could come at it and take it to 388 possibly even, or try to. But if I see this thing break back up over 4, you can bet your butt I'm going to be back in on it, especially if it jumps over 4. Anytime I see a pricing approaching the round dollar number, and then I see a leap past, that means somebody just came in huge. And it's a good signal for you to get some, usually. Okay? So I'm looking for this now to monkey around here just below, and then finally somebody says, the hell with it, let's just get it here, it's there. And then they buy 2 million shares, and the thing leaps past 392 now. And I said they may try to go back to 388. But I like the volume. I'm going to do it again right here. Market share, please. 398.90. Oh, there we are. 398.99. I love you. Have a great day, honey. Whoa, $4. Folks, I'm telling you this, TPST people, please buy 10 shares of it here. Take a shot with me on it. Okay? 402 now. I told you folks I was watching this for the bottom today, and 60% down. That's just shaking out a lot of people there. Forget about 20% stop losses and 30% stop losses, and 40 and even 50, they're gone. That's why I bought it there. Right? I tell you what, the market, and we are not taking it on the chin today after this CPI report. I'm actually pretty surprised because I've seen this thing get slaughtered on CPI day twice already. 3 or 4 times, actually. So I'm elated to be still up 17% from a week ago. You should be too. Bring it on, shorties. Take it to the limit low, and I'll buy it again. I sold it already at 865 and 855. I'm just waiting for the lowest lows. Waiting on the lunchtime low. There you go. Bring it on, shorty screwheads. I think they'll try for 844 maybe. They like that number a lot. I can't resist at 848. I'm sorry, people. I'm addicted. 848 I'm buying. Market share. 10 more, please. I'm not even going to get it in time. Let's sit and be patient. Yeah, forget it. Place it. Filled at 847. I'll probably be filling again at 844. Now I'm up to 8,550 shares again. Well, see, I saw this pullback of 11 cents. I pulled the trigger here when it's back 11, and now it's down 13. What do you know? 13 cents off the high. 859, 847 is 12 cents. I'm sorry. Would not be surprised to see them go for the 13 cents off of it, though. And if they do, I'm going to put an order now at 846. Limit. I'll buy 50 there. Why? Because it'll be 13 cents down. Whoopee for them, the manipulators. The games they play. See, this is what they're going for right here. Now, don't worry. I'm not going to be upset if I don't fill here at 8 at that number, but I'm going to try to fill it at 846 because that price would be 13 cents coincidentally off of this high. So that's what I'm looking for, 846. If it doesn't get there, go ahead and buy another market share, which I will. James Brady, what is the pullback about? Well, we're up 18% over the last 10 days, and we're pulled back 1%. So I'm not concerned about, I don't even know how I call that a pullback. See here the CPI report. Consumer price rose 3.7 over last year in September, matching August's increase. See, here's the problem, folks. Nobody's surprised by that. We all go to the grocery store every day, don't we? And everything we buy everywhere, gas, food, electricity, everything. No one's surprised by this. You shouldn't, and I don't think they are. That's why the Nasdaq, see, this is where all the retail buyers are, is green, because they don't care. They already know that. Tell us something we didn't already know, you morons. We go see that every day at the store, don't we? And every day of our lives, with everything we try to purchase or obtain now, we're being price gouged for. The only reason this 3.7 over last year is greed. It's just greed, people. And it's a war of attrition. The prices are going to come back down. And they will, because the people are shortening packages. I was in and bought a box of Rossaroni. Lady says, this box is a lot smaller than they used to be. She caught on. She was aware of it too. Well, I'm not going to get my order there. There it went. They got it down 12. It's been 11, 11, 11, and finally 12. Oh, boy. Well, whatever. You saw I already bought here. There he goes, right on up. Be prepared for the ascent to begin here. Look at that. Let me ring that bell. Yeah. Going to ring it again here in a second at 8:54. I'm going to edit that order. Change it to 8:51. Place. Filled at 8:51. So now I bought at 8:47, 8:48, 3 times, 8:50, once at 8:49, twice at 8:50, and now at 8:51 after selling at 8:55 first and 8:65. All right? This is how we make money day trading on this stock, and we're going to make a lot of money on it if you guys just will follow me with each one of these exit and entry points, please. You'll find out over the end of a year, you'll be amazed at how much money you've made by nickel and diming these things. It's amazing to me. And my stepfather, who I helped with investing, put in 10,000 and in less than a year had 110,000. His family did not even believe that that was possible and thought I was a Bernie Madoff. And once they found out that, and he spilled the beans to them, they made him prove it. They said, "Oh yeah, well, I don't believe that." He calls me up and says, "My family doesn't believe I've made 100,000 in 9 months." That was because he owned AMC and another one that took off big time called Workhorse at the time. And there's several other plays I made that were really good, and including that play on COSM. And to make a long story short, Um, he cashed out, and they transferred the funds back into his bank. And all of a sudden, his family realized that, well, Catfish Tyler was not BSing anybody at all. And then my stepfather put in $400,000 after that. And he's done very, very well and not in a position to disclose anything about it. But at any rate, I'm in a position to tell you now's the time for my signal to always go out. Yesterday it was at 11:09. Today at 11:18. The signal says poor. If I get cut off, folks, I'll be back in 5 minutes, maybe 10. Look for me back here at 11:30. I'll come back on if I get cut off here now. I don't know why it happens almost daily at this time, but it does. Something's going on, and I don't know what. So we had the same thing happen yesterday. Whoa, PRZO. Dang. I'm from Hawaii. What CPI report? Consumer Price Index. The cost of goods going up. Hey, did anybody else buy PRZO with me just a little bit ago at $1.84? Huh? Did anybody buy TPST with me at $3.96? Huh? Yeah, we're going to be green in today. And if we're not, we'll at least be green for the 5-day. Look at the 5-day chart. God dang. Look at all this volume this morning they used to try to run us down compared to yesterday or even the day before or the day before. See how heavy they came right out of the gate compared to these other days here? They had to scare you down on the CPI and take advantage of that and get out. Now they've gone long. Congratulations if you bought PRZO with me. Or this one. Uh-oh, now they're trying to take her back down, though. We'll see. I don't think it's going to happen, man. I think this thing's going to run like the wind this afternoon. But we'll see. I was wrong yesterday about this one. But today might be, Ben, this might be the day that instead of TP running, this one runs. They swing back and forth and the volume comes in on them. Mantis back in the tank with us, everybody. Welcome Mantis back. There you go. Folks, I want you to see that now we're back into good, healthy string conditions. Mopar website 101223. Sofi, the all-in-one digital personal finance company, today announced Sofi Invest will offer a 1% match on all eligible IRA contributions, people. This company, I love them to death. I absolutely love this company. James Brady trying to sell 500 at 852. Hey, man, this is an odd thing unless you're, I'm not sure. I know, James, maybe hold on. Polo Blue. Everybody welcome to the tank. Polo Blue. Come on, show some love, everybody. Hit the hearts, hit the likes. Welcome, Polo Blue, everybody. There's a lot of you here. I don't remember him ever being here, so I'm saying hello. And I hope you guys all show some love. Say a hi to him or her. I don't know who it is. Guy, I don't have any way of knowing. But I don't recognize. Remember that. Put a stink bid in today. Didn't hit. LOL. Now we're almost back to yesterday's close. I know. That's all right, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but everybody, welcome, pink blue, polo blue, pink blue. I don't know what I'm talking about. Man, oh man, we were buying this morning at 21 cents less than where we are here now. All the Catfish clan getting money today, baby. Cha-ching. I'm sorry, Polo Blue. I only feel like bringing the guitar out when I have an indication that we need to be helped. And I don't think Sofi needs any help right this second. But I guess it wouldn't hurt. I played a little bit a little ago. I had 40 people on. I started playing and I went down to 16. So I must not have been playing very well. Let's say you contribute $6,000 to your IRA every year and receive 60 a year for a 1% match. Works out to $5 a month for 40 years. Cha-ching. Assuming an average of 10% yearly investment return. That 1% match could potentially result 26,000 to you over 40 years. You can buy a few Whoppers with cheese with that. You know, folks, when I was a kid and I was getting paid for a job that I would bid on or whatever, maybe to rake someone's yard or mow or whatever I could help people do, I thought in terms of how many Whoppers I'd get. You guys think this is crazy, but when I was a kid, I could easily walk into a Burger King 7 days a week if I wanted and eat 3 Whoppers at a time. And I had people sit and watch from around the tables that so many times they just got, when I was done, they were just like, man, you lost me $20. Man, I bet my wife there's no way you could eat 3 of those things. And I did it over and over. People, I know that's silly. But I had the money coming in, rolling in as a kid. I worked hard, and I could afford my Whoppers with cheese, extra pickles, extra ketchup, no onions. By the way, folks, the last time I went to Burger King, I couldn't even get any beef products. They said they were all out of beef. I pulled through the drive-thru. My wife and I had finally decided to have a Whopper. We have once a year. Pulled in there, they were out of beef. Can you believe that? Hey, you just sold at 8.52 there. James Brady, you're out. That's too bad because I got my next sell order. I've already sold at 8.55 and then bought back at 8.31, and I sold at 8.65 and bought back at 8.31. And then I sold. My next order is at 8.60. My next order is at 8.76 and then 8.87. I have 100 shares in each one of those. And I know it sounds crazy that I've got 8,000 something shares. I'm only selling 100 at a time, but I only buy 20 at a time and 10 at a time, right? So I go cha-ching when I sell out. Seems small, but my account just keeps going up every dang day for some reason. I am loving this. So anyway, back to the Whopper thing I want to tell you about. I couldn't get a Whopper there. I called the next day. We were over to another town, and we decided, let's try and get our Whopper today. I called across the street. I said, do you have any beef products? She kind of laughed and said, what? She was stunned and said, what do you mean? Is this a joke? I said, no. I went to a Burger King last night. They didn't have any beef. Oh, no, we got Whoppers. We got everything. I said, okay, we'll come over and have them. Pulled through the drive-thru, folks, and guess what? Ordered myself a Burger King. I said, I want to have it with extra pickles. Bam, 60 cents came up. I said, extra ketchup. Boom, 60 cents. Huh? And cheese, $1.20. Ching. I sat there and thought for a minute, and I thought, God dang, I got every single one of those items at home. I said, Miss, would you mind, do me a favor? Can you kick those off? I don't want the extra pickles, extra ketchup, extra cheese. And just so you know this, folks, you can take the bottom of a Whopper bun off, and there's nothing on it. They don't put mayonnaise, ketchup, mustard. They don't want it to soggy through. So you can just, when you get home, you take the Whopper bottom off, you squirt on your ketchup, extra ketchup, pile on all the pickles you want. Put your cheese, right, first you put your cheese on the meat, and then you put that thing in the microwave, and you've got the lettuce and tomato set off the top. Because once you flip it over and take the bottom off, you can just pull the meat right off. Put your cheese on top, put your other ketchup and all that on the lettuce and tomatoes. Man, put it in the microwave, just that meat with the cheese. Heat it up again, pull it out, put on your pickles, put on your extra ketchup, and then throw that thing together. It's piping hot, and you saved $2.20, $2.45 to be exact. So the funny thing about Burger King is you can have it your way at Burger King, but remember what their song says. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders don't upset us. Well, of course they don't if you're holding the pickle and you're holding the lettuce, because then they're selling you the Whopper for the same dang price. By the way, they don't knock off 60 cents if you say hold the lettuce or hold the ketchup or hold the pickles. They only add it when you want it. Okay, it sounds like they ate 3 Whoppers a day. You are officially a professional Whopper eater. That's for sure. Brady says still have 3,000 shares at average age 12. Just want to lock in some profit. Cha-ching. And I'm 100% behind that. I agree 100%. I told everybody when the price hit the high yesterday at 873, I was telling everyone sell some here at 871. I sold at 871 because it was going up in 6 increments. I sold at 866. Then I sold again at 871. Then they pulled the dang thing back, and I got it at 831 this morning. So a 40-cent gain off yesterday's sell at the high. And I told everybody to do it. And some people did. I know that. So, and today I sold at the high again, pretty much. 866, they're showing at the high. I had an order there. So not pretty much. I did sell at the high today. And that's a number that's so common for them to run it down from. I always have sell orders in at 865. Because once it sells at 865, and I did miss a penny today because I had my order at 865. Once it sells at 865, even if it gets 866, it can be for a fraction of a second on one share. Even they'll use that to get that number. Then they take it down, just like they just did today. And I bought it again at 830, 831. Right? So, and we learn these numbers. I've been preaching to everybody here on this channel. Certain numbers, they are infamous for attacking at. One of them is the number 55. One of them is the number 66. One of them is 77. One of them is 88. One of them is 97, by the way. Then you got the number 8 when you go over the dollar to the 8 number, and then you got the number 12. I sell at 12s. And I also sell, because 13, there's always a pullback from there down into the low 8 or whatever. So, I mean, you learn these things, and they become so repetitive that you take advantage of them. You don't get burned by them. You take advantage of them every time. Okay? Now, I want you all to look at this 5-day chart with me, and we're looking at Wednesday. What happened yesterday from 11 o'clock until what time? 11:15. They came at it. Today it was right out of the gate they came at it. It was a different time. They changed their tactic. But they came at it harder than they did yesterday. They used all that volume up early. Look at all that volume they used this morning. They're going to run out this afternoon. They're going to run out soon, I think, because their only average amount that they're shorting each day right now is about 13 million shares. And by the way, the cost to borrow just went up again yesterday on Sofi. Now let's see how many institutions are here. because this changes during the day. Just jump 2 more. Holy. What? And look, they're long. Both of them long, people. 2 more institutions long just now. Ho. Two more institutions now coming in. I told you so, people. They're piling in here. Price runs down mysteriously. 2 more institutions own. How do you like that? How do you like that? Wow. She's pizza pie. Where'd my institutional sheet go? Dang it. Just started a new one. I ran out of room on my other one. Institutions buying so many shares. Good Lord, where did I just put the sheet, man? Huh. Did I drop one? Crazy. I don't care. I'll start another one if I have to. Don't give a dang. I just like to show the increases every day. Dang. Where the heck did the dang thing go? Ah. Huh. This is where I ran out on the last one. 700, 701, 703, 704, 705. Then I had to start another sheet. Man, oh man, dadgummit. Well, the heck with it. I'm going to start another one now. I guess I'm going to have to. Folks, I want you all to be aware of something too. Sofi is now accumulating a lot of money coming in from these student loans. A lot of money. God. So now I'm going to transfer some of these SoFi institution numbers just to this, just so I can reflect back. And folks, 1 month ago to the day, just so you can be aware of this, on the 12th, the institutions was at 696 with only 642 long. All right. We went over 700 on the 21st of September. $921. I'm going to back up to theirs because that's when we hit 700. 921. There were 644 long. There were 23 short. And there were 32 long and short. By 925, We've gone up to 701, 644, 645, I'm sorry. Long, 2332, 927, 928, 703. And that was 645 long, 25 short. There were two took up short positions, dummies. I told you they lost a lot of money and they're losing now still because they shorted at 830. 32 long and short. Then 928, then 10.6, jumped to 704, 646, no, 645 long, 25 short, 33. One more went long and short. That was 10.6, 10.10, 704, 10.11, 705, and 10.12, 707. And it's jumped now to 649 long, 25 short still. Stupid. And 33 long and short. All right, folks. You got to be asking why are all these institutions coming in? And by the way, folks, I want you to know something else that's very important to know here. They're not just coming in on this stock. New institutions adding before earnings. There are other institutions that were already present that are adding big time. And you can see it down here. I showed everybody before. On 10.3, one institution came. On 10.4, one. On 10.5, two. On 10.10, folks, on 10.10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 at this one right above Quint. 12 in a row on 10.10 came in. Cha-ching before earnings. And then yesterday, day before yesterday, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. 10 day before yesterday. And then yesterday, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all increasing their positions, adding to their shares. Yes, we will end the week above 859. We're going to end today above 859. And folks, see, these institutions, they know, they watch. Maybe they're watching this channel and maybe they saw Catfish Tyler say, go back to June. So if all these institutions are adding, then why is Sofi being pulled back today? Because more are adding today. They don't like buying at the highest price. They work their numbers and they call friends and associates and they drive the price down to the low, 831, and then they pile in there. This morning, there were only 4 more institutions when I showed this. So they're coming in even now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 more. And that's the 2 that just came in and added us from 705 to 707. All right? They're not stupid. They can look at these charts like me, maybe, and they go back to June the 6th, and they say mysteriously the price was at 714, the same low as 6 days ago, exactly the same low. And after that 714, they can look and see 1 week later it was at 1023. Then they can see a week after that it was at 771, and then just after that 1013. That's a 30% gain in 2 weeks. Then they ran it back to 894, and here's a 35% gain in 2 days. So now do you understand why they run it back and why they dropped the price prior to earnings? That's why they ran it back from that 1170 all the way down to $7.14, a 40% drop. And now here comes the pop. up 16 cents that next day. The next day up 20 cents. The next day up 27 cents. The next day up 44 cents. The next day up 24 cents. The next day we're up again. Even today we're up. See that? You're talking 12 cents. They were trying for 13. They didn't get 8.56. They would have loved to see that 8.56 because that would have been a 13-cent drop, and I've shown you that amount many times. Look back here. I'll show you another one. Look here after the May the 15th. See the May 15th? Here it is, 445, 461, 469. And then here's the drop. Right here after it hit 492, then they took it to 491, but the drop is here in here. Here it is right here. 498, 514, 513, 534. God, these things just kept going up, didn't they? There is a drop here, though. Here it is. They had it 492 to 522, and then they ran it 2 days down. This amount from 522, folks, is 13 cents. 522 minus 509 is 13 cents. Same effort here. Exact same effort here. But it's the other way, up 13 cents. See? Actually, it was 12. All right. Now where are we? Oh, my God. Look at the NASDAQ, still green on the CPI report. Get rid of it, Yahoo. Doesn't mean diddly. Get this big old red thing out of here. Nobody cares about that. Nobody's scared. The ones that should be scared here is the shorts. Seeing this thing going right up, right? And folks, look what time it is. We haven't even got to 12. They didn't wait yesterday either. They started in early yesterday. They didn't wait till 12, the lunchtime takedown yesterday. Ben still got a lot of time till earnings. If it hits high 9s, 10s before earnings, how after earnings? On the day of earnings, I'm showing people based on this chart of the 3-month chart, or let's just say the 6-month chart. I'm saying based on the last earnings, which was on July the 31st, and the price ran all the way up here. I'm going based on this number right here, where they took us down to 894 right before the earnings. They're not even showing it there. Maybe it's here. But at any rate, I see this long 2-month gradual gain, and then a yank down, up, yank down, and off to my line. Then I see this long, 1 month long, yank down, up, double yank down, off, and I see this line going this direction right here. And they cross-sect at this price, $15.19. Now, it may not get that high, and this angle might not be that acute. Okay? The angle might be more like this. But that still puts us here in the mid-14s. So I'm suggesting to people to have some orders in to sell at $13.87. And, of course, $13.13, because before it gets to that, when it hits $13.13, they're going to slam it back down into the 12s, or at least $13.01. All right? So you've got to have a sell order, people, at $13.12 on earnings day. And then also have one at 13. You'd be smart to have one at 13.30, 13.48, because of each number of these that I'm telling you, they'll pull it back and you can buy it again. 13.65, because they'll hit it at 13.66, pull it back just like they did today. Identical to what they did today. From 13.66, they pulled it back freaking 34 cents. Or even more, 37 cents. So look for that again. At 13.13, put an order there, get out. Then as it goes on up, put a sell order in at 1348, put a sell order in at 1365, because when it gets 1366, they're going to come back down to the 1330 range, 1340, 13 maybe 1350. From 1366, your next sell order should be at 1376, because they'll hit 1377, try to yank it back to 1370, 1369, even 1361. After that, you're going up to 1387, because they're going to hit 1388, yank it back down to 1370s or 60s. Sell from buy there, and it goes on up past 1388. You're going to be selling at 1397, because they're going to pull it back to 1393 or 1388, and then you're going to buy even maybe 1366, but then it's going to go over 14 where you have a sell order in at 1407, because they love to hit it at 1408 and take it back to 1397. Then at 1408, it goes past that. You got an order in to sell at 1412, because when it's 1413, they're coming back down to 1397 or 1388, or maybe even 1366. But you got that number, you fill those low, and then you go right on up past 14 and fill at 1412. Sell there. Pull it back into the upper 13s. Sell the next time at 1430, because 1431, I showed you yesterday, attacked it big time there. You want to see this? Look here. Look at how many times on the high you'll see the number 30 or 31. There's one right there. All right, stick with me here. Hold on. There's 31 on the high there. There's 36, close enough, because they took it from 36 down, 836 down to 874. So who cares if you sold at 831? All right. I show you these numbers because I know how to do it. There it is again, 836. Right? You'll see it again. There it is again. 1031, 1030. You see it? PRZO. Oh, man, no. I just told everybody an hour ago to buy PRZO at 196. I did. Did I not, everybody? Just tell everybody to buy PRZO at 196? I'm sorry if you missed me telling everybody that, but I dang sure did. I was waiting for it to hit the bottom. I'm down on this one, though. Look at that. I should have waited. I told you 388. Look at that number they love. And it's 8801. See? 38801. I tell you, buy there, buy there, buy there. Every time on a drop to 388, buy. On a pop to 388, sell at 387. But on a drop, buy at 388, folks. Dang, I'm going to buy more here, right here. Because I got it at 396. I'm going to average. Look at that already at 394. Dang. Market shares, please. Give me 20. Now I'll do 50 on this. Is so cheap. Well, now I'll do 20. Reviews, order, and place. Look at it go, folks. See how predictable these numbers are? I just filled at 398.99. That's twice I filled there at 398.99. And I filled at 396. I'm telling you, I think this TPST is a chance to buy some here. I don't have a lot of it. I only got right now 150 shares. But I think that's the bottom right there, and it's going to rise all afternoon. I could be wrong. Oh, look at him trying so hard to hold this 853 number and forget about it. It's 11:45, and it's already starting to ascend. Schwab Network, Sofi video out today. Manny, thank you. Ben, it's the day trader stock, isn't it? This thing can't print money for people going in and out at the right prices. Yep. Man, glad I got out because how volatile it was. Yep. Minis, I just wanted a video by the Schwab Network. Folks, SoFi reduces reliance on student loans. Mizuho retreated SoFi as a buy. Yes. Upnurse review. Schwab Network SoFi video out today. All right. Thank you, Manny. Nice. And look at SoFi springboarding off of where we just bought it now. Go to go green. I told you, folks, it's the same as yesterday. They're not waiting until the 12 lunch low. They're getting in now already. They're coming in. Here we are. Hot dang, folks. Wow. Isn't this awesome? I think so. Mizuho gives it a $15 buy. Yeah. I said that to people this morning because I had it in my that they had rated a buy rating on this thing, and that's because they're a huge bank, a massive bank. Thanks for asking, Ben. They're an A plus accredited bank. They're very, very, very solid. All right, let's get this out of here. What? 857? I ring it again. And they're not waiting till lunchtime low. Hope you're buying with me, people. I've got my next sell order at 876. I'm going to buy it up until then. Market share, please. Place it. Filled at 857. I am very happy to be filling at that number instead of 856, even though it's toggling between those two, because I'm going to put in another one. I have 8,580 shares, just bought at 857. I didn't buy that many at 857. Don't get me wrong. I have that many now. And folks, isn't it something? James Ready, always lose with options. Might be first winner. Nice. Bought more BTI, Spartacus says. The guy's a glutton for punishment. He's a sadomasochistic fool. No, this company here is a good company because they pay dividends. And even if they pull back, they pay dividends. Oh, my God. This chart, I told you, Sparty. Was it 32 a week ago? And he was recommending this. 32 a couple weeks ago. I warned you against that, Spartacus. We're falling into the fall and winter time, and tobacco sales drop over that period. There's less smokers going outside freezing their butts off to smoke a smoke. Be careful, man. I know you got that very much lower and you've had it for decades, but that's not for me to say. I warned you back then. I didn't like it then, and I don't like it now. I do like some of your other picks, OHI and CMS something or another, but not that one. Folks, I'm about to ring the bell, going green, and you're going to see it happen right in front of your very eyes. Look at here, folks. Institutions. 2 more came in. 3 since yesterday, folks. These people aren't idiots. They're going long. All right. Oh, man. SoFi Technologies today. Look at their media. Growing, growing, growing. They're more in the media, more in the news, more in the news, more in the news, more in the news. See that? Check this out. Go over here. Go to my subscriptions. I'm at 986 current subscribers, 14 away. Wow. Nice. Refresh the page. How many now? Yep, 986 people. Oh, here we go. I know. James Brady. Hey, folks. And how about our little friend that popped off on us yesterday, popped in here and tried to slam some of my catfish around with his smart ass remarks. James Bond 007. Sucker's just going to be standing on the sidelines wishing the hell he would have got in on this thing, especially when it goes over 11, 12, 13, as high as 14 or $15. I hope you all understand that that's very, very, very possible. 857, now 2 cents away. Spartacus in you, now close to 9. Good. Sell it. Sell it at 898. Pick it back up at 893. Close to 9? What are you talking about? Close to 8. Okay. I hope you just pay attention to what I'm saying here, because I tell people a lot of times to sell the number 792 because 793 is a halt. Look where it hit right here. Bam. 791. But they're showing the high 799. So that's why I tell you, folks, sell at 797. Who cares about 2 cents? Pick it up again at 788. Do it over and over. Look at that dang thing. I am kicking it. All right. Jeez, Ben. I got 150 shares of it. Now, no, I only bought 100 at $1.84. Gosh, stupid old me. But cha-ching, right? Oh, the hell with it. I'm going to sell it now. I'm selling it right now. Thanks for letting me know. I am very grateful to you, Ben. No, Ben sold at 185 and profited nicely this morning, but he's kind of regretting it now. And I said to him when he said that, I said, "Oh, I don't know if I would have done that." And I started buying it while he was selling it. Yeah, he made profit. Yes, he did. I'm out right here. I'm going to fill a market order and get out. I'm out. I just sold 227 and I'm out of it. Cha-ching. A nice 30% gain. I'm out. SoFi Green. Oh! Folks, and it's just starting to raise its head up out of the winter slumber. And it's going, oh, maybe I ought to climb out of here and start heading uphill. Yeah, got to buy more. Oh, that's how we do it. He bought at 837. He's up 22 cents, and he's going to be higher at the end of the day. I want you to now pay attention, folks, that the manipulators are not wanting to see this market very good. See how the S&P just went green and then they came at it? The Dow was starting to move to green. Bam, they're coming at it. But the NASDAQ is steady as she rides, sideways capitulation. Meaning to me, more of a rise. And I want to show you this very similar to this double bottom on this chart right here on the SoFi chart. And let's go over to the 1 day and see how they're doing it. Who's buying and how much? Why it's going green. One-day chart right here now. Come on in with me, folks. Look at that. Out of the last, since 11:45, I told you they weren't going to wait until the lunchtime low today, and look what they're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 9 out of 11, 10 out of 12, 11 out of 13, 12 out of 14, 13 out of 15, 14 out of 16 green candles. Holy crap. Are you with me so far, everybody? Look at the exact time I told you. They started in. Look at them buying here. Look at that wimpy attack to bring it down 75,000. Forget about it. It got bought up the next minute and a half. Gone at 75,000 and on up we go. Now, folks, I want to change back to my 6-month chart. And I showed you all this gradual, then the double bottom, then the run up to my line. And I see it here, gradual climb, double bottom, up to my line, which cross-sects way up here, right there. That's a price of around $14 or $15. Now, look at this NASDAQ chart. Go to the 1 year and look at it. You see this? What's this called right here? Double bottom. Just like SoFi. And now look at it. And I had already said to you folks 2 weeks ago, this is a very critical number we need to bounce off of. And they tried to take it below it again on the Fed news and the bond yields. Yeah, the Fed news that they weren't going to raise hikes, and they took it down. And then the bond news that all week, all bullshit. And I told you every one of you was, didn't I not? I said it exactly. I told you it was all BS. And sure enough, look at that bounce off the double bottom. And folks, now we can see the same bounce off the double bottoms we've seen here on the NASDAQ even. All right? Forget about 13,270. We're at 13,689. Everybody, I hope that makes sense. UK Echo. Algos are working the SoFi stock. This isn't organic trading. At least I don't think so. No, I don't either. Nope, I don't either. I hear what you're saying. Thank you, everybody. I see a lot of hearts flying in here. Yep. Welcome, UK Echo. Thank you for being here. And I want you to know something else, UK Echo 72. SoFi just made a huge announcement today. And you folks may not know about it, but I'm going to share it with you now. It's a huge announcement. Google. Search. SoFi expands. MasterCard. Hold on. South America. Look at this news, people. Yeah, baby, that's the news. South America. Uh-huh. Good Lord. Let's just, I'm going to take this off. This doesn't seem to work. Brazil. That's just one of them. Peru. Argentina. Uruguay. Right? SoFi, MasterCard, Argentina, Brazil, Chile, Peru, Uruguay. Cha-ching! Galileo attains a multi-market certification 1 day ago. Are you with me? They're allowed to go overseas. They've gone worldwide. Multi-market license enables it to provide services in new Latin countries. Look at that. This is not the first time Galileo has taken steps to broaden its presence in Latin America. In 2022, the fintech revealed that it expanded into Colombia. And prior to that, the company officially opened its regional headquarters in Mexico City. Folks, this is a great company that Sofi has acquired and runs. And this is huge news. And it says here earlier in 2023, the company leveraged the MasterCard network to enable lenders to offer small businesses flexible financing options. The solution came as a response to a pain point that SMBs dealt with, as according to MasterCard's research, around 43% of small business owners expressed concerns regarding effectively handling increasing expenses, and 80% of them were looking into quicker and simpler solutions to gain access to capital in response to evolving business environment. And guess who's going to provide it? Galileo. Dang. And who told you all that Galileo was sitting at the table negotiating right now? I told you this 2 weeks ago. They got deals they're consummating. They got signing contracts. There's going to be more news coming out. And on any of those, it's going to pop us, pop us, pop us. And what are we going to do right now? We're going to pop people. There's no drop today. Forget about it. Forget about it. Look at the NASDAQ now up 33.41. Folks, it just keeps going up. It's not afraid of this bullshit red bar up here. Yahoo keeps trying to shove down everybody's throat. I want you to see the S&P just went green. The Dow is going to go green. The NASDAQ is green. The Russell's the only thing affected, and we're not in the 2,000. We're in the 1,000. We're in the upper elite Russell, where most of the money is. So, just thought you'd be interested in seeing that double bottom on the chart there. NASDAQ double bottomed and running. And it could be a very, very, very nice last 2 months of the year for us, folks. Last 3. I cannot wait till earnings day, and I have my sell orders on this stock in the 11s, 12s, 13s, 14s, 15s, 16s, 17s, 18s, 19s, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 27. Why? Folks, did you see what happened with this stock yesterday? TPST, that I just bought at $3.96 a share about an hour ago. This stock went up 2,000%. So you might think that there's no way runs like that can happen on any stock, but the news that they ran up on are private equity firms who are rewarded. Where is it? There it is. Yesterday, Tempest adopts limited duration stockholder rights plan, and the thing went up 2,000%. On that kind of news, up that much? Isn't that insane? But there it is now, running up again. And I bought it at $3.96. Oh, looks like I sold at the right time on PRCO, didn't I? Cha-ching! Nice. Sold at $224. No, I did not. Where was it? Right here. I'm sorry, $232. Hold on, let me see my bad. Orders. Sold at $230 because I tell you to sell at $230. Sold at $230. Bought at $184, sold at $230. Damn. Nice. And if you're smart here, folks, what you're doing is you're looking at this. How much was this pull back here? 187 down to 164. 13 cents. What was this pullback here, right here? 187 to 187 cents. What's this pullback? 207 to 2? 197. That's the number I tell you about. 198. 192. I'm sorry. 207 to 192. 15-cent drop. Here, 230, 223. You should buy here. Buy again here. I am. PRZO. This time I'm going to buy more. I'm going to put it in now. Market share order for. I'm going to get 200 this time and place it. That's me right there. 222.85. Bought 222.85. Well, I'm only doing this, folks, because of this pattern, right? You got to take advantage of these on that runs like this on a chart that's doing this. Watch what I do with this stock all day long, people. You'll see. Be aware of the time right now, folks. 213. That's what it says. 213. Whoa, we're going to go green. 1213. Boo. I'm sorry, 213. I'm a moron. Spartacus sold some WBA. Cha-ching. Yes, indeed. Let's take a look at WBA. By the way, this NU, I'd sell it again at $7.98 when I get there again. What's the other one we're looking at? WBA. And by the way, do you think that other banks are happy to see that news about us expanding into the other countries? Good call. WBA. And by the way, I keep track of this guy's calls to buys and sells. And God, I set that sheet aside because I wanted to have it. There it is. Spartacus told you to buy WBA. At 22.19. And it pays dividends. And he just cashed out. Well, he sold some. I don't know if he sold it all. Somebody said they just bought more at 855. Good move. Can't break 858. Keeps getting right to the line. No, it'll break it. No, sir, buddy. No way they're going to hold this down today, man. There's going to be too much on this news. And the volume is too high. 11 million already. And look at the size of the buys and they're pouring in one after the other. I say no way this thing stays here. No way in the world. I said this yesterday about 866 not holding, and it did. So I say no way in the world, and I'm not always right, but I'm right a lot. I was sure right to be buying this thing at $8 just now. A little bit ago, I bought it on the lows again. Bought it at 851 and 847 and 848. Many, many shares. Nice. Come on, 855, the new low. Yeah, it is. See this number here? That was yesterday all day. We saw him try to get to that, and hold it there over and over and over. 856 yesterday. It was like it just meant so much to them. I don't know why that number was such a big deal and is even now, but it is to somebody. It means a lot. I think they're afraid if this thing gets past that, man, it's just off to the, and it is. And folks, as I keep refreshing this page for the purpose of showing you, the S&P is green now. The Dow is only down 4 and going green. There goes Yahoo now. I mean, there goes SoFi now. Oh, yeah. The Dow is now only down $3.15. The NASDAQ continues to climb. The S&P continues greener. And the S&P is a leading indicator of all other indexes. The S&P, follow the money, people. Oh, yeah. Goodbye there at 8:55. Congratulations, Ben. Ben ain't no dummy. Looking for the lunchtime low. And he got it. Nice. As I said, 8:55 can be a resistance level on the moves up and on the drops. On fire today. I feel great. Yeah. Look at the Dow now going green. Right now, going green. NASDAQ gaining. And folks, the whole market has turned. And look, there's no big red bar across the top anymore. Do I think I or is that LLL? Can't tell. Yeah. Not enough volume on this stock to be messing with it. Too easily manipulated. My number one feeling? No. Get away. If you own it, dump it because they're running this thing down, man. No, I don't like it at all. Now over here, they're beat the street, beat but lower, beat the street but lower, beat the street lower, beat the street lower, lower. The estimates getting lower, and they keep beating. I mean, golly, this company makes awesome money revenue-wise, and earnings is perfect. It's just what you want to see. But, man, somebody's got them on their target list, and they're knocking the crap out of them. And it doesn't look like they're going to stop. When you see a platform like that, and then it doesn't hold and breaks away, I say stay away from it, please. James Brady, LL. Okay. All right, thank you. I'm having trouble finding LL. Oh, you just meant 2 L's. Let's try that because there we go. Now we're looking different, aren't we? Look at that dang thing. I guess I was okay to buy it at 222 just then on the 11-cent pullback. Doesn't take much to figure this out, how they work it, folks. Especially when it's on a run like this, stair-stepping. You got to take advantage of these pullback amounts and know when to put your orders in. This pullback from 206 down here to this number right here, 192, was 16 cents, 15. This pullback here was from 230 down to what? 221, 9 cents. This pullback here, 231, 9 cents. I bought it. Hello? Bought it again, and now it's going up. See how it works? And I got news for you, folks. I just tapped into this at 831 after selling at 866. I'm going to sell it again at 865. I am. Because I know how stubborn they're being at this 856 number. I know they're going to be twice as stubborn at 866. So I'm going to try and, again, fill at 865, then to pull back to this number right here again, probably. That's the games they do, and that's how they make so much money getting rich every day. You might as well get rich with them, people, right? Yeah, it seems like it's going to run more. It's going to run more, all right. Look at that dang chart. And what are the pullbacks now? Pay attention to these pullbacks. You saw 856 down to what? 851. It's a 5-cent drop. What was this drop here? 859. Was it 855? 854? What do you know? 854, 855. A 4-cent drop. So we got a 5-cent drop, a 4-cent drop. And now it's rising. And when it gets up there, we might see another 4 cents drop from 966, 4 or 5 cents to 961. I'll be doing it. You'll watch it unfold. You see me do it already twice this morning. Buy high, sell high, buy low. Sell high again, buy low again. Twice already today I've done it. We are now 2 cents ready, 2 cents away. Let's go to this chart here. I want to see what's happening on the 1 day. Won't it be cool on earnings day when you're filling at the numbers that I told you and they pull back and you get to buy more and then you fill at that next higher number I told you and then it pulls back and you buy more and then you fill at that next higher number and it just follows the sequence that I spelled out. And I don't know how high it will go, but that's why I tell you to have your numbers. You don't know, and nobody knows on earnings day how high the hedge funds will push this thing up, but they're going to have a number pre-designated to start hammering it back. And I'm going to tell you how I'm going to play my day on earnings day. As it goes up, I'm going to watch and monitor those pullback amounts, keep highs and lows right at those numbers. And what's going to happen is you'll see a common 10-cent pullback, 10-cent pullback, 10-cent pullback, 10-cent pullback. But when it pulls back 11 or 12, I'm out. Because those are the patterns of the ascents. You'll know when it drops below that 10. Maybe it's only 5 cents. Maybe I don't know what the number's going to be on the swings, but it's going to be similar to what we're seeing today. So take advantage of those. All right. And when you see that drop more than usual, that's your signal. There's your sign. Sell. And hold for the big drop then that could come for 10 days in a row based on the history of the stock after earnings. It could even go 14 days down in a row, like the last time on earnings. If you want to see it, here it is. All right, historical data. Here's the earnings right here on July 31st, 1170. Watch how many days in a row they took it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Made a little recovery. 11, 12, 13 days. And the 14th day, it hit the low of 789. Mysteriously, just days later. The daggum thing had gone right back up, up, all the way to this number right here. The 13th, it was right, 909 on the 13th, 918. See? So that's why I say it. Be ready to get out at all those sale numbers all the way up on earnings day, and then sit back and wait. Don't buy the next day. Don't buy the day after. Don't buy the day after that. Be patient. That is what I am asking you all to do, because history so often does repeat itself. I think this time the hedge funds will be doing the exact same thing they did on July the 31st. I think the price will run up. How much? The low was 894 to 1170. Alexa, what is 11.70 minus 8.94 total?
11.7 minus 8.94 is 2.76.
2.76.
Lamas Grand from tuning.
Alexa, please stop. So what's 276? Alexa, please stop. God. Well, what's 276 plus 866? I'm afraid to ask. Alexa, what is 8.7? Alexa, what is 8.66 plus 2.76 total? Alexa, what is 8.66 plus 2.76 total?
8.66 plus 2.76 is 11.42.
1142, folks.
I don't know.
Alexa, stop. 1140. So you have your cells in at 1130 or even 1112. There's no reason to be greedy when you're getting a price that much up, 30 something percent. All right. OPGN is up 500%. What's Para doing? Dang, I am crazily kicking ass. Just bought it again at 222 on this. See how you do this? Now, I'm going to sell it again here because I think it's going to come back to 230 now. All right? Just saying, because now we've gone up in the same increment that we've seen these last rises. All right? Just about. Reduce. 200 shares. Right here, I'm going to put 2.44 limit. Place it. Judging, I'm out at 245. 245. There's my order right there. Up 50%. Sold 245. Are you seeing how this works, folks? Now, how much is it going to come back down? Well, if it went from 208 down to 192, that's 16 cents. So I'm assuming now we're going to see a 10-cent drop to purchase order. I'm going to put a limit order in at 232. 232. Limit 2.32. Because I know how much they like 231, see? Place. Do 100 shares here. 100 at 231. Well, let's see if I get it. And this is all I'm here to do for you folks, is to show you how cool and easy this is to do and how predictable it can become and how profitable it can become for you. Okay. playing these swing prices. Swing trading. Look at it now. 237, 237.20, 238.01 is a 37.01. They're working it on down. Look for a 236.01 in a second. Look for a 236.88 first. Uh-oh. That was a big jump. 238.01. Oh man, it's over now. I'm not gonna get that. This is just really kind of too strong right now, it looks like. And again, I told you about that number. And there it goes. There it is again, 238.01. I'm looking for 237.01. I want to thank every single one. James Brady said he closed his option but somehow lost $10. Oh man, James. Ben, I'm not touching PRCO. It stressed me too much yesterday. Look at it is 245 now. It's not going to go down. I'm going to change my order now to a marketplace because it's not going to get to where I wanted it to. Dang. Edit. Place it. Hey, that's me. Right there, 243.01. And I'm buying 100 shares there. As if I got dragged down to 160, then eventually got to sell at 185 for it to run back up to 240. I know. Well, I just bought at 243.01. We'll see if I'm right or not. Now they're gonna. I still have a 100 share order at 231. We'll see if it gets. But at least I got 243.01 again, and we'll see what it does. It sure looks good here. Oh, look at Sofi. We're going green. Welcome at 12:17. Lunchtime low is up. Lunchtime low. Man, I'm losing all kinds of sheets here. Starting a new lunch low today. And there we go, green. Look at all the love coming in. Lunch low yesterday was, going to the 5-day chart. Lunchtime low yesterday, October 11th. We'll give it to them at right about here, 8:56. Lunch low yesterday. And today, looks like we're done. It's all over, folks. The same amount today, 10, 11, 10, 12, 8:56. Lunchtime low. What do you know? And I'm giving an estimate of that. It actually was at 12 o'clock exactly. It said, yeah, 8:56. Look at it go. Here we go, going green. See, people, these shorts are really in a bind here because they started doing this lunchtime low every day and everybody's catching on to it. And that ain't going to help them any. It's not going to help them at all. There we go. Look at the one-day chart. Is it still red? Not for long, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Look at this. Very nice. People gobbling the lunchtime low. And now look at my prediction and coming true. After the low on the 4th, 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up. Would have been 6 without the CPI help. Coincidentally, if you go back to the July the 4th rundown, July 6th to 786, it was 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5th day down to 877 on a downgrade by Morgan Stanley, who owned 58 million shares at the time, 58.5 million shares. They downgraded us. Now they have over 95 million shares. By the way, Vanguard Group, BlackRock and Vanguard Group are the two top, they're the kingpins, just added 10,000 shares yesterday. See that? 27% gain on their holdings on Sofi. Vanguard Group people. Why? Why would they, of all people, do that? Dummies. Look at them coming in today, even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more institutions today. Thinking about putting on Beyond Meat, going down hard. Shane, now that we avoided disaster with CPI, nothing to stop us running to earnings. No way. Yep. James Brandy thinking about put on Beyond. Oh, going down here hard. Okay. Took me a double read. I don't know. After 6 months of getting slammed down, you might be careful here. The reason I say that is because no stock, even SoFi, ever just keeps going down and down. Now, I'm looking at a 6-month trend here, and I see the bottom here. And if I get in real tight on this 6-month chart, I'm going to see a double bottom. And that's why I say hold on. So wait with me a second here. Okay, do not put a put on beyond. James, this is an upside crossover. On the day chart, this is a triple upside crossover on beyond. Do not. I would rather see you buy it here than put a put on it here. But I don't like this 6 month. Don't buy a lot of it. I don't like that. But don't put a put on it yet. I'd ask you not to. Only because of that 1 day chart I'm looking at. Right there. See, there's the crossover right there. Caution. I caution you. Now, that could be a pump and dump. So you might be right to do a put right there, and it might fall back below this 200 day. But a lot of people look for this as a sign of a positive sign. And I do too. I like to buy at that very point, in fact. But there's how much volume is on it is the question you have to ask. Man, I caution you to put a put on this. I see here upside potentials a little stronger than the downside risk because it's been downside for 6 freaking months in a row and it's turning now, maybe. Maybe. Could be a head fake. But this one's not faking you out. This stock right here is not going to fake you out. You're going to see where this thing is here in a few minutes. It's going to be green because the lunchtime low shares are being gobbled up. Thanks. Yes, James. Now, I want to show you, James, and I don't know if you've seen this before, but the way that I get into these charts and get these lines drawn so I can compare things is by coming up here to indicators. And I come here to moving average, and I click on this and change it to 10 days. And I've changed the color to purple. And then I click save. And then when I do, suddenly I have a purple line there that's 10-day average. And you can see it right there wavering up and down and up and down and going up and down, right? So then I go back to indicators. I hit moving average. I change this to 10 days. I change it to maybe 200 days. My 200 is green. I like the green 200 day. Save it. Boom. There's your 200-day moving average. Now, this is just on the 1 day chart. If you go to the 5 day chart, look at the green average on the 5 day chart. Whoa! See that? That's the green 200-day average on the SoFi 5 day. Huh, I wonder why that price just keeps going up. And where's the love affair with this number 856 with these shorts? Very into lunchtime, they take one more stab at their favorite number that's been for the last 2 days for the low. Last bit of them here. They're spitting up the last bit of their chow here. Trying to run this down because they see where this is going and they're going to give it all they got here to stop it. Green, green, green. Forget about it, shorty. Your low was this morning at 831. You're freaking way off. 828. Freaking 25 cents above that now? Are you freaking kidding me, you weak-ass, lame sons of guns? $8.50 puts pulling down before we snap up this afternoon. Yep. Oh, we're going to climb this afternoon. Watch the size of these buys. Watch the size of the buys. Everybody knows lunchtime low, quarter to. I tell people every day, buy the stock at quarter till 1. And as high and as long as up to 110. There she turned already. There you go. Pouring in here. Sayonara, shorties. Don't let the door hit you right here at lunchtime leaving, because your asses are going to be majorly burned this afternoon. And by the way, people, I want you to now pay attention very closely to what is going on in the entire marketplace. All right? And what I'm trying to show you is the S&P, which is a leading market indicator, is now green. The Dow has gone green, staying green. The NASDAQ just keeps climbing, which is where 90% of the retail market is, the NASDAQ. These Dow chips are for the blue-collar folks, the rich, rich, rich people. This is where all the commoners are in the NASDAQ. The Russell's even turning and going back up now. Crude oil back red. You sit tight, people, and buy here again with me right now. Come on, let's get some more. We can't make it easy on them to run it down. You got to buy some. The Sofi is in the Russell Index, but not the Russell 2000. Sofi is in the elite Russell 1000 group, which is where 96% of the money that's in the Russell is located, is in the Russell 1000. So do not pay attention to this one here. The big market push is this one, the NASDAQ. This is more important than any other, the NASDAQ, because that's where all the retail buyers are, here in the NASDAQ. Don't worry about this, what this thing's doing, the Russell. Don't even pretend about it. Yep. Let's see how close I am, if I'm right. I like to not just say things, I like to prove them to you. See here? I tell you, this LL, it looks good to go on up. Glad you didn't put a put on it. I'd rather see you buying it than putting it there. But 413, look at that number it hit, and it's dropping now. That's why I'm telling everybody, be ready to sell on earnings day. Have a sell order in at 1312. Who gives a crap about the 1313 that they're going to stop it at? You can hit that number for a half of a second and then go back down to 1288 or 1266 or 1261 or 1244 even, for God's sake. But now you're going to see right here why I suggest to people to sell at that number, that very number right there. Sell. For me, it's a sell number. Because usually there's a pullback there from the 413 back down to 408 or as low as 401. Watch this right now and you'll see how accurate I am with my predictions, right? Or wrong. Whoa, whoa. Yep, I've seen this number before, folks. 849 will be the last effort. Put in a limit now at 849. There it is. It's coming. Place. I got a 100 share order here at 849 if I can get it. See this number right here? It stopped there before. But here it was 849, folks, right here. Even 848 where I filled it. I'm trying to catch it again here. $100 shares. Very end of lunchtime. Lunchtime low buy, people. There you go. Did the 3-touch rule at 8:59. Perfect. Way to go, Cookies Code. I think it reverses now. I think it reverses back up. That's why I'm buying it here. This is just the lunchtime low rundown that all of us have seen so many times before. And if you don't know what I mean by that, go to the 5-day chart here and you'll see it. Look right here yesterday at lunchtime low. Right here, boom, there it is. They got it actually at 1:30. But the lunchtime low, folks, the lunchtime low was 8:56. And the dang thing went right on up to 8:62 and closed at 8:60. What did it close at? 8:59. So why not buy here if you repeat and the close at 8:59? I'm going to go ahead and buy a 20 share market order now. Market. Place. I don't know if I'm going to get 8:59, so 49, so I'll just buy it at 8:51. 10 shares, 8:51. Cha-ching. Now I got 8,590 shares. There's 849. I got it. I got another 100 there. I got 8,690 shares. God bless you, short and lunchtime sons of bitches. Every day, cha-ching off of you. Folks, please come and buy some here with me at 8:49. 8 minutes till. Yeah. Get more here now. Please. The lunchtime special is going to end, folks. You're going to see the diners start coming in here to take to-go orders. I'm telling you right now, they're going to come in here wanting to-go orders, and they're going to buy massively big ones. Look at that 5-day chart. God. These pitiful shorts. Screwed. See where we are? Just barely below. Look where we were before the run-up. See this? We're at the same point, people. That's why I'm buying here. Same exact point. All right? Look at that big spike right there. The reject, the dump. They just dumped at 12:45. They dumped, golly, I can't see the number. Look at that, 12:45, folks. Look at that big red candlestick pop down, dumping how much? $800,000 worth. And then they came in again. Right here, look, at 12:53, they dumped $1 million worth. And you're buying here because you're not stupid, people. Please. Yes. Way to go, James. Because this is an absolute total head fake rundown lunchtime low. You'll all see by the end of the day. Ooh, we're getting some good deals today. Yes, we are. Bring it, shorty. No matter what price you take this down to today, I will buy at the low 100 shares, which I just did. 848. Golly, take it, man. Mark it. I'll take another 50 here. Place it. Filled at 847. 8,740 shares now. I'm not screwing around with these shorts here at lunchtime. You'll see, folks. Every single one of you will see this thing bounce. Be patient. Look at all these shares they're trying to dump here right now. They're desperate, people. They're desperate. They're absolutely desperation mode. Look where the volume is. They only have 13 million shares to short with each day. Look at that, 12.4. This is it, people. Into the line for shorties right now. Trust me what I'm saying, you please. Thanks for all the love. Thank you. Cookie's Code points out 845 is support. There it is before. We're there again now before the run. There it goes. Here we go, people. Uh-oh. PRCO pulling back now. I'm not going to lose money on this. I've made too much this morning on it. 50 more at 848. Sweet. Watch how fast this thing turns around. See, what they're trying to do here is get this down 13 cents, people. That's what they're aiming for right here. See, they've already got this 13 showing here. They're trying to get it here. Right? Watch this number here. That's your best indicator whether it's buy time or not. Still coming at it. There's that number they love, 846 again. See this? Right there. 13 cents down. Oh, buy more, people. Market share. Give me 10 more. Review and place it. 848. My favorite number to fill at. There's not one single time I haven't filled this at 848 and not made money. Not once in my life have I filled at 848 and not made money. Up to 8,750 shares now. Another place to buy PRZO. Come on, buy some more, people. Lunchtime low on it, too. I'll take 50 here. Happened to my pad. Hope I didn't run out of batteries. Oh, no, I'm good. PRZO, 50, please. Review order and place it. All right, Phil just filled at 235. That's me right there, 235. PRZO, 50 at 235. Well, I bought last at 243.01, so I'm averaging down. You see how fast it went from 235 to 240 just now? Yep. Oh, you short and peckerheads. Losing so much money on this stock. I already showed you, folks, these institutions shorted this 4 days ago, morons, at 830. And some of them shorted it at 766. 47,000 shares and 28,000 shares shorted at 766 a week ago. Look at these dumbasses. I'll show you. Here they are. On 9/27, they shorted 24,000 and 29,000 shares. On 9/27, guess what the price was, folks? 9/27, the price was September 27th, 766. Ho ho ho! Welcome to losing $25,000 and $32,000, everybody. How do you like that? 845. It's over, people. Look at them trying to run the Dow red here, and the NASDAQ they're trying to pull back into the red. Who's doing that? Look at this number here, see? See it? That's what they want. 13 cents, people. These are the innuendos you got to look for. Once they get it there, they don't give a shit. They just, we did it. Yay. And then it goes back up. I'll take 50 more here. Place it. $50 filled at 844. One of my favorite numbers. Wow, I'm going to have to turn my sheet over. I'm now up to 8,800 shares. 844. Thank you, shorts. 1 o'clock, people. 1:04 now. You can hang a hat on it, man. Look at that number they're trying to hold right there. See? That's all they're trying to do is make a statement, people. And I just bought at 844. I hope some of you did with me. There it is. Now 846. And see, they took it down to 844 because now they're going to try and stop it from going over 846 because they want to hold this number here. And they're going to put in a million shares. Try and hold that. Show a power strength move when they're down freaking 17% this last 10 days. All of you smart people coming in with me, not falling for the shenanigans and the smoke and mirrors and the deception and the Bank of America downgrade up. Look at the measly little volume here. Watch these institutions, though, folks. They've been coming in at night. And I'm going to accentuate something for you today. I'm going to make sure that y'all all see how many shares at 4 o'clock tonight. I'm going to show you how many the share count. We're going to track it. And then tomorrow, watch what happens overnight to the share volume of today's share volume. Because 2 days in a row now, I saw 2 days ago, into the day, even after 9 o'clock p.m., it said the volume was 13.8. The next morning, I looked at it, and it was at 17.6. And the only way that could have happened is if Yahoo was lying, which I thought they were, or all those institutions came in after hours, and they did. They did on the 10th. See, look at them all pouring in on the 10th. The funny thing is, there was only one here, and then suddenly on the 10th, after the walk down to 414, did they all know about it? On this date, on the 4th, when they got it down to the low of 714, did they all know? Were they all communicating somehow? And then the next day, after it hit that 714 low, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This number keeps growing, people. They're reporting even now as we speak. Remember this morning, this was only at 13. Did I make a mistake just then? We start here at West Financial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is still 12. Okay. But how do you like that? The day one institution on the day of the rundown to 714, and the day before that, one institution. And then after the rundown, look at them pouring in, just like you and me did. And why it's now gone up to 705 institutions instead now 707. Cha-ching. Folks, follow the money, okay? These went in long. You're going long right here. You're going long with me here. The institutions, there will be more buying right now at this price today. They're even coming in today as I speak. Look how many have come in today and added positions just today. Look at this, and it keeps adding up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now 6 institutions have come in today. Man, despite the shorter's efforts, this is all institutional work because they want to buy into SoFi, but they never want to buy it at the highest. And to give you an example of that, look at back here. When the price started running up on this stock, from when they ran it down there in July, they all wanted to buy this stock because they saw what it was doing from the July 6th low that they got to 786. They saw it start to run 830, 872, 920, 939, 945, 981, 1013. And here they all wanted in on this, and there was no news on this July 19th. Go in here, and I'm going to show you guys something right here. Check this out. Google. Sorry. Here we go. SoFi. Stock. July 19th, 2023. So folks, you don't see a report about July 19th. There's nothing there. July 19th, 2023. Now watch this. NASDAQ. The Dow Jones jumped 1.196, gained 366 points on July the 19th. See that? The NASDAQ, it says, NASDAQ has a total of 10 U.S. holidays market half-day holidays, June 19th. Now I'm looking for July 19th. Soared. Stock market news, July 19th. NASDAQ composite rose 4.38 points, folks, on July the 19th. And then you look here, what happened to SoFi on July the 19th? Nothing. You can't find a dang thing. Why did it drop? Was there a downgrade? No. Mysteriously, there was absolutely nothing that made this price jump down from July the 19th all the way down from July the 19th from 1013 to 894, all to accumulate before this number came out on earnings day, folks. You see what they're doing again here now? They want in on this stock before earnings, but they don't want to buy at those prices. All right? They're here piling in. And look at now, they've used all 13 million shares. Shorts have 13 million average they're shorting every day. Now, recently, they've been returning them all. Every single day. They're not even holding them overnight because they're so scared of what could happen to them in the morning. I mean, the previous close was 8.59. We opened at 8.64. So they're not going to monkey around. They're returning almost all the shares that they're borrowing every day to short it with because they're scared to death of this thing. And they should be. Dow's now red today. I've already said to you folks. And by the way, look at what time it is. Folks, I want you to know they did this exact same thing yesterday in case you don't remember it. Right after lunchtime, there was this massive drop, and everybody was going, why? And then boom, off it went. And remember what was brought to our attention by this individual here, this cat here. Hold on. And by the way, Mopar 4 Live said, I signed up for SoFi checking on a 250 bonus. And man, he started sharing it with his family members and friends, and everybody came in. They all got 250 bonuses, and he got a 75 for each person he sent to him. Isn't that awesome? But I'm going to show you there's more about this. Folks, pay attention. Tomorrow is what day? Friday the 13th. Look what happened here. Last Friday the 13th, 2020, the Dow Jones Industrial Average gained 390 points on Friday the 13th. The NASDAQ gained 119. And the S&P gained 48.14 on Friday the 13th. Tomorrow. So watch out. There's a reason for these things you're seeing happening this afternoon. The shakeout is for a big run tomorrow, possibly on Friday the 13th. And having seen this movie before, I saw this yesterday, exact same time, same place, same bat channel. Right, look right here. Look at the time from 1:15 to 1:30, what they did yesterday. Are you seeing this? Look yesterday, 1:15, 1 o'clock to 1:30. Price was run down from 862 to 856, and then off it freaking went again. Same movie, same bat time, same bat station. I'm telling you, I'm just sitting here now waiting for these shorts to give us the best buy we can get today, which we already did at 831. So good luck to you, shorts, getting down to that number again. Don't see it even in the realm of distinct possibility. There she goes. I'm going to buy more here. I mean, I had to refresh my memory. Was I seeing things right? Yeah, I saw things right. Add to position. 50 shares. Market price. Review order and place it. I just filled at 842. 50 shares. I'm now at 8,850. Oh, look, why am I doing it now? Look at the time. It says 113 on my screen because that's Yahoo delaying again. Now 117. And by the way, folks, is this correlating to another number right here? Right here. Right there. You saw that this morning. Here it was 841 and went all the way back up to what? 860. So, Don, do you know why I'm buying here? I hope you do. I'm going to buy 50 more. Just give me a second here. Folks, right now we're only up 16% this week on Sofi. That's sad. Filled at 841 again. Now I have 8,900 shares. Folks, when do you see how much I'm selling these shares for on the 30th of this month? When do you see what I'm selling these shares for on the 30th of this month? Along with many of you others here. Mizoho said in a statement about SoFi, stay long and strong. Well, I just showed you, Kyler. Weren't you listening what I just said? I just went up here and read that last year on the Friday the 13th, the market went up 600 points or something. I don't know whether history will repeat itself, but likely will on the 13th of October. See, the last time a Friday the 13th happened was October in 2020. That was the last time, and I went up here, and one of our good catfish was nice enough to let us know that last Friday the 13th, 2020, the Dow Jones gained almost 400 points, people. No wonder they're running it down today. You don't think all these MMs already know this? They got it on the plan again. Run it down the day before, Friday the 13th, and kill it on the next day. Could be wrong. Could be completely wrong. Whoa, look at PRZO crash back down. Good thing for you, Ben. Good thing you stayed away from it. By the way, there's the bottom on SoFi at 1:17 p.m. What do you know? Look at this 5-day chart and see what time they ran out of it yesterday. 1:30. They ran out of energy at 1:30. Today they've run out at 1:17 p.m. Because they're out of the 13 million shares, folks. They're out of their 13 million shares now. Buying again right here. Filled 10 at 842, folks. That's a penny higher than I just filled. Now it's at 843. 89.10 now at 842. Folks, I'm not going to miss this buy opportunity. No way in the world I'm going to miss it because of this. Because of the fact that on June the 6th, the price was 714, and just 5 days later, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, on the 6th day, 1023 high. 714, 30% gain in 6 days. Then we come up here, not just June 6th, July the 6th. June 6th, you saw that. July the 6th, same rundown from 941 to 786. And how many days later was it at 1013? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if here on the 4th, it was 714 from a high of days earlier to all the way down to 714. What are the chances of it being at $10 within 8 to 10 days later? And a little pullback is healthy for it, folks. It can't just keep going up and up and up and up and up every single day. We got to give it time to breathe a little. And this is perfect. It's breathing now, and we're buying at these lows. All right, everybody? Okay, Kyler, I understand. No problem, Kyler. I understand. And I'm happy to have you here. I am. I'm always happy to see everybody here. I sure am. Always, always, always. Every single one of you. Because I care immensely about all of you. How many days before earnings did the price drop? Every single time. Well, the last time the price dropped, 3 days before earnings to $8.94, but they ran it down over a 5-day period. All right. I'm going to show you here. They released the earnings on the 31st of July. See that? 10:30. There was the low right there 2 days before, 8.94, but it had been at 10.13. So I see the same replication here. They're just trying to do the same thing they did before. They all want into it, but they're trying to back it down before the earnings. And the last time, and it's interesting and coincidental that I'm showing you these dates, because the June 6th drop 3 weeks before earnings. Here it is. Hold on. The July 6th drop 3 weeks before earnings from 941 to 786. 3 weeks before earnings. Then the price was at 1013. I say put your orders in now at 1012, please. Then the price went down 3 days before earnings to 894. From there, why not take advantage of it? Sell there at 1012 when it gets there, and then pull it back at 2 days before earnings, and then it goes to 1170. But this time it's not going to stop at 1170. It's going to be in the 13s, 14s, 15s, 16s, or as high as they want to push it. As high as they want to take it. Look at this 5-day chart. Doesn't it look awesome? And by the way, look at yesterday's low. It's way down here, folks. They're struggling to push this thing, and they're 11 cents off the low, assholes. They can't even come close to getting that. They shorted yesterday, by the way. Here, these numbers. So they got to take profits today, and they start doing it now. And where does it do? Go up and up and up. See that number? 828. They're 10 cents over it now. Got to be killing them to see that. Had the whole market down 186, 80 points, 33 before tomorrow's Friday the 13th run up. I want to thank all of you. Davian Adams better not be low tomorrow. My options are low. Hella today. I'm all in Sofi. I got you. Don't worry. The market has the tendency on Friday the 13th to go way up, is what we just discovered thanks to our buddy Mopar for Life. And you can bet your butt I'm buying some more right here. This is exactly the time. I'm trying to show people this. This is the 5-day chart. All right. Look yesterday what happened at 1 o'clock until when? 1:15, 1:30 even. 1 o'clock to 1:30, they ran it down to 8:56. It closed at 8:63 or something, 8:59. Closed 8:59. So no wonder I'm buying it here. I'm just going to pick up 10 more now. Place it. Filled at 840. Now have 8,920 shares. 840. And I'm going to assure you, if we see the same shenanigans they pulled yesterday, and I presume they will, they're going to run this down all the way to 130, folks. But I don't care. I'm going to go ahead and buy here some anyway because they may not. They might run out of all their strength. Now we're at 14 million, so they've already gone a million over what they got to control it with. Unfortunately, not every single share that was sold already was them short selling it. There were some people that were just buying in and regular sales going on. So they might have a couple million left for the very end of the day in the last minute. They'll save $1 million for the last minute, whatever it takes to stop this thing from being green today. Now the Dow down 213, NASDAQ down 79. No news, by the way. Is there a war broke out somewhere else today? Let's see what the finance home's saying now for the drop. First, they had a reason for it popping. Now they're going to have a reason for it dropping. Mortgage rate hit home buyer's edge close to 8%. Inflation holds steady in September. Stocks tread water amid inflation plateau. Fed can stay patient as odds rise on a December rate hike. Rate hike. Yeah, sure. Folks, don't be afraid. You're still up 14% from a week ago, even at this number. And if I have anything to do with it, I'm going to keep buying it and keep pushing it up. Because I think tomorrow's going to be a repeat of Friday the 13th, too. Placing the order here. 10 shares. Market order I got in here. What do you know? I filled at 840. Now, how long has it been sitting here at 840, folks? And what have I told you about that? When you see these numbers changing here, 14,191 to 205, see that was 10,000 shares, then 7,000 shares, but that number isn't changing, then they've got a wall there. They're trying to stop it. When they run out of those, it'll be all over for them, folks. It'll be all over for them. 14,211 now. There was 100,000 shares. 14,215, that's a dump in order, 3,000. 14,215, 314, one share bought. 500 shares bought. 100 shares bought. All happy to pay 841. And see, it's not changing. It's not toggling from 840 to 841. Look at that. Bang. 843 a pop, 2 cents. Someone just came in. 844. Here we go. Damn. All right, I'm going to get 70 shares here. I want to put my 8,900 total. 70 shares right now. Come on, baby. Ah. Filled at 843. Filled at 843 just then. That might be my order. It's going to push it up past this even now. Mark it. Filled at 842. I'm up to 89.50 now. Folks, I encourage you, please. This is the exact same move we saw yesterday, and I showed you on the 5-day chart. They tried these shenanigans from 1 until 1:15 yesterday, 1:30, and they ran out of steam. From 1 to 1:30 yesterday and out of steam. That's why I'm buying here. Filled at 843. Cha-ching. There's my order. Now we got filled 100 shares at 841. Filled 10 at 840. Another 10 at 840. Another 40 at 842. Now we're at 843. Oh, man, 10 more. Folks, this is it. 130. You saw what they did yesterday. They ran out of it at 130. See, Catfish is a history buff. And when I look back at the past, I'm encouraged by it to make moves. Yep, Red Squirrel, I sold 100 shares of Sofi at 9.45, then bought it back at 10.15, making a quick $100 profit. Nice. That is beautiful, Red Squirrel, and welcome to the tank. And I missed you, Davian, so welcome to you. Thanks for the hearts, folks. Now 8:43 and rising, people. Sofi is the same as yesterday. It's going to be a replay of yesterday's movie. 1:30 done. 1:30 and it's all over. Watch this volume now jump. You'll see it. You'll all see it very quickly here. Final shake of the tree with the Dow down 252 now and the NASDAQ down 92. Why did they decide to do this at this time? Why did they decide? And who decided at 12:30 lunch to start these shenanigans here across the entire market? Who's pulling the strings? The same ones are going to see it go up 399 points tomorrow. Okay? Let's see if we're right about that. Mopar for life. So now I've bought this stock at the low of 831 this morning earlier and piled in at 840 now, 841, 842. I've already sold it at 855 and 865. So cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. See, this is how we do it, folks. Every day, what are your thoughts on Petco stock? Down 70% in the last 5 months. Well, I wouldn't get it. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Never catch or attempt to catch a falling knife. See, that's what our friend Spartacus has been doing with this BTI. I looked at it at $42.32 a month ago. I said, don't buy this. Don't buy it. But Spartacus owns a boatload of it from way, way cheaper, so I guess he can afford to take the risk. But I had warned him not to buy that stock, BTI, and look at it now. Look at that drop off. And look at it drop again. I told him, don't buy it. He bought it again today. Never try to catch a dropping knife until you're absolutely 100% sure it's on the bottom. And the reason I didn't like it is I looked at this 1 year chart. I said, Spartacus, what the hell are you thinking? Look at every single one of these attempts to pull up, get rocked back. Look at that one there. Look at that one there. And this is where it was when he bought more. Right here. He thought it was in a dip. I said, no. They do this every time, man. Stay away. And sure as shit, they did it again to him. Now, this company does pay very nice dividends, so he gets a check every month, no matter what. And he probably has a gazillion shares of it that he started buying 5 years ago when the price, well, shit, even if he did. Man, I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like it. And look at that falling knife. Golly. And he's trying to catch it, folks. And he's catching it all right. He's catching it. But at least they're paying him some dividends. But when he brought it to my attention, I said, I don't like it. Plus, winter time is coming, and everybody's going to stop smoking during the winter. It gets too damn cold up here in Michigan and all these states, Illinois, Wisconsin, everybody up north, Maine, New York, they stop smoking over the winter. Why would you buy this now? Buy it in the spring, man. Everybody starts going out smoking again. Not to mention the pack of cigarettes has gone from $6 a year ago to $8.80 or something now. It's just ridiculous. They're shutting themselves out of business, and that's why they're dropping. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, lunch, the 1:30 rundown is petered out on them at 8:40, didn't it? Just ran completely out on them right there at 8:37. Sorry about your luck. I'm sorry you could not get a lower low today, but you're going to have to look and call your constituents now. And here's what I want you to report to them, that since you shorted it at 7:14 6 days ago, the low has gone higher and higher and higher and higher and higher until CPI bailed you out and got you a little bit lower. But look where it is now. Is the price lower than 845 right now, people? Barely. And it probably won't stay there if what we saw happen yesterday happens again today. Uh-oh, look at NU. Oh, God, no. No, please don't. As Steve Irwin would say, danger, danger, danger. Okay? Don't even think about it. All right, I'm ready to see it pop now. I'm done with these monkeying around at 8:40. It's sat here now, sideways trading. You know what, folks? I've told you this so many times. When you look at a chart like this, there's your cup right there. There's your handle forming. Okay? Fear not. This thing's going to spank these shorts real bad in this last 2 hours of the day, I think. Not us, them. Now at 14,583,000. Let's go back to institutions. How many more might have come in already? Oh, look, they went 4 of them bailed. Who got out? Shorts leaving. Look at that short position that just folded. Hell yeah. Short position just folded. Bye-bye, shorty. Don't let the door hit you. Why do I always have such a hard time finding this institutional sheet that I've got? People. Here we go. We were just at 707. Now we're at 703. 3 long positions just took, I guess it got scared and sold. But I see a short left too. What do you know? Institutions going in and out on Sofi. Maybe they got in down here, said, yeah, that was nice. That's what rose it to 707. They bought at 828. They were smart like me, and they sold up here. Maybe that's what they did. Their long positions weren't very long, were they? But they're smart. But how long have we sat at 840 now, people? The longer, and I've said this to you folks before, the longer we sit at the bottom, the better it is for all of us. The longer we see this price not changing, with these numbers increasing and increasing and increasing and increasing and increasing and increasing, and it sits at that number, it can't hold up. It can't. It won't. It won't. And now we come to the final 140 to 2 o'clock effort. One final possible shake from 140 to 2. But as I've warned you shorters the last 2 days, and it's come true, if this starts going from now until 2 in an upward direction, you better get your ass out of here, because you're going to lose just like you have the last 2 days. Good, James. Well, it's a tough day for everybody. The Dow's down 269, the Nasdaq's down 97, the Russell's down 39. It's a tough day on all of us. But this week, folks, look at this chart. Who's going to complain about starting out at that price right there? 761. You know how many of these were shorted positions this day? 14 million, shorted 14 million, shorted 14 million, shorted 14. They're getting friggin' killed, people. They're getting killed. The shorts are in a major bear trap. And even their desperation gets even more intense here as they try to dump the rest of what they got while institutions are buying it up. There's 841 now. That's a rise for me. By the way, folks, cha-ching, I just made how much did I make? I just made $89 right there. $89.60 to be exact. There it is. I'm telling you all, the longer we sit here at this number, 840, with volume piling in here, the better it is for us. The better it is for us. 14, 7, 40, 067. Oh man. 697, 1740. There's 5,000 shares right there. There's another 4,000 shares right there. There you go. 17, 740. One share at 840. 100 shares at 840. Whoa, there's a big buy. 14,750 now. 10,000 shares to pop it up a penny. There's another 1,000 and it's still sitting there. There's another 1,000 still sitting there. This is to our advantage, people. Every 1,000 that comes in and the price doesn't go up, we love it because it will stop. It's called attrition. You'll see what I mean. 14,754,000. See that one share there bought at 840? 755, 1,000 shares. 14,755, 361, 755, 381, 30 shares bought at 840. 14,760 now. There you go, 20 shares bought at 839. 20 more shares. 14,760, 762, 761, 762, 763, 14,764. They're running out of time, people. They basically got right here 12 minutes left to save their butts. For a double power hour, just like the last 2 days. 14,783, now 30,000 more shares to try to run it down. They're trying hard here in the last few seconds, folks. Well, no wonder they're down 16% today from this week's earlier. 16% they're down right now. 14,787, 184. 400 shares. 30,000 shares at 838. 14,807, 496. There's 300 shares. 14,807. 14,808. 14,809. It won't hold up, people. I promise you it won't. I've said this to you many, 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 many times. It won't hold up. Not 1,000 shares at a time being bought and the price not moving. 14,811. 14,811, 911. See that? 996. 80 shares bought, 85. 14,812. 14,812, 936. 940, 10 shares bought. 14,813. 14,813, 782. 14,838. 20,000 shares. Don't worry about that, James. This is all the last 12 minutes, 10 minutes left of them dumping, and then we're going to go up all from 2 to 4. That's my call. And you might want to look here at the Dow down 270 right now at the same time. Now down 285. The NASDAQ down 104. Watch these numbers change, and when they turn, coincidentally, will be at 2 o'clock. Let's see if Catfish is right or not. I already bought at 831, 200 shares this morning. More than happy to do it again if they can pull it off, but I don't think so. Scary thing for these shorts is that this price here is 9 cents over this one. They can't beat it down to the scary low. See, if they shook them all out here, how the hell are they going to shook them out of here at this price? If they shook all the real shares out here before they started running it up, then how are they shaking out the fake ones now to get it lower? They can't. The price here was what? 828. There it is. 828 was the low right there. Crazy that I can't get the damn thing to stop right on it. There it is. 8:28 at 9:44 this morning. I said 9:45. Buy it at 9:45. There were several people that asked me yesterday, when should I buy Sofi? I said, buy it tomorrow at 9:45. Sell it just before that and buy it 9:45 to 10:30 area. Well, what do you know? Huh. I don't know what I'm talking about. The 831, that's a sell number for me. When it's going up, I sell at 830. So yeah, 831 would be good. Buy number would be 832. Oh, screw it. It's already going up. Too bad for them. They can't get the thing to drop any lower than this. I'll buy it here. Gonna buy it right here, folks. 50 shares at 836. I now have 9,100 shares. Hey, bring it on down. Shorts, if you can. I see the time now. It's 1:54. You got 6 minutes left to get on out. The exit signs are over for you here. Shorts, the exit signs are lit up. Get out now. I'm buying more here. I'm just going to do a 10 share market order now. Place it. Filled at 836. 9,110 shares. Oh, yeah, time gets slimmer and slimmer for him. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, ticking down to 2 o'clock and a 2-hour run up. 2-hour power hour up. That's it. 837 now. I'll buy some more. I'll place it in limit order at 837. Cha-ching. I just got 10 at 836. My limit order got filled at 836. Again, now up to 91.20. Oh, yeah, shorty. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you, shorts. Uh-oh, 837. Huh. Why didn't it keep going down there to the 828 number they had this morning? Why didn't it? Why do you think that is? At 1:57 p.m. Huh. Why is it starting to go up already at 1:57? Where is it? I got news for you, folks. If any one of you think a retailer is selling here, knowing earnings is coming 2.5 weeks away, and they saw that run to 1170, a 40-cent spike, You think they're going to, anybody's really selling here? Not retailers. No, not the retailers. I'm going to keep nibbling at it here. I see the bottom. Place it. 10 more, folks, and congratulations to me. Bought it again at this low, 836. 91.30 now at 836. Well, we're almost to 2. Let's see if Catfish is right or not, everybody. By the way, Cookie's code is telling us the bottom trend line is 830. But, folks, I don't wait around for that because it's almost 2 o'clock, and my presumption is I'm going to be right. So I'm going to keep buying these. Phil, 10 at 835. By the way, who told you all afternoon, no matter how low they take this price, I will buy 200 shares again this afternoon? And I'm going to tell you right now, since I'm filling at 835 and now I see 836, if the next number I see is 837, you can be damn straight I'm going to be buying 200 market share orders. And that'll put me up to 9,340 shares. I'm just waiting on it now. Look at the time, 1:59. Look at the volume, 15,253,775. Folks, look how they're doing this on the one-day chart. Look what they're doing here. Whoa, look at it, look out. There's the last big dump right there at 152, $1 million worth almost, and someone on the next minute bought more. See that? They dumped 112 and they said thank you right along with Catfish Tyler and bought it. And now look at these green candlesticks here. There's 3 more reds, and then bam, someone came in and said, I'll take that. Right here with me, Catfish. And what do you know? I already got it 835. I'm going to be the low of this afternoon buy-in. I'm going to go ahead and buy 60 more right now. And I want market share place. Filled at 836. Now I have 9,200 shares at 836. Huh. And folks, it is now 2:01. Let us see if Catfish Tyler is right or not. Let's see. Hoop, 837. And by the way, you bet your butt I'm going to come in here on this one-day chart and watch how they're doing it and buying it. By the way, look at AFRM down 6%, LCID down 5%, UPST down 3.7%. And look at us coming in. Look at them coming in. Dang, yeah. Folks, I would encourage you. That's all I can say. We're going to see possibly a 2-hour run to the upside. And we can see this thing at 866 from here easily. Only reason they run it down this far is so they can try to hold it at 866 close. 30-cent gain from here before the closing, possibly. And look at the NASDAQ, down 112, now down 111. What do you know? Now down 110, right after 2 o'clock. Huh. Down 110.48, now down 109, right after 2, folks. Charlie, never seen you here before, and so everybody, please welcome Charlie to the tank. Everybody jump in here, man. So let's see some hearts, people. Some love for welcoming Charlie into the tank. All right, come on. Show some love. Yes. Welcome Charlie in here, folks. I've never seen him before. We want him to subscribe and become one of the fellow catfish. And look at what's happening to the price here, folks. 838 now. Who called it? Look at the Dow down now. Look at the Dow down 281. And now look at the NASDAQ down 114. Let's see if I'm right if we see a 2-hour power hour for Sofi. A nice place to buy. By the way, Bobby bought some shares, 837. Yeah. Came in with me. Picked up a couple hundred shares at 836 and 835. I did. And I can tell you right now, if this price, folks, hits 838, I'm going to buy 200 shares at that number. Then I'm going to have 9,400 shares of this stock. Mantis got in at 836 too. Yeah, baby. Bring it, Shorty. Give us the best price of the day now if you can. Don't see it in the cards. I do not want to see anybody buying 2,000 shares here, though, because now the NASDAQ has gone from 114 to 125, now 126. Be very cautious here, folks. But isn't it funny how the CPI never scared anybody up until 1 o'clock? Nobody. They were all coming in. The CPI didn't do shit. All of a sudden, 1 o'clock, they decide, mysteriously for no reason, to every single thing be attacked. Tomorrow has been the last Friday the 13th. The stock market went up 399 points on Friday the 13th. So, of course, they're going to run it down the day before that, knowing that historically. Folks, just so you're aware of that, that was brought to your attention by Mopar for Life, who told us that. Yeah, thank you for joining at 10,000. Shanus, join me at 10,000 shares. Shanus, yes, Mantis FPV got in at 836. Good. Right on, Shanus. I'm trying. I got 9,200 now, but I'm not buying 800 yet. I might wait till tomorrow morning at 9:45. And that's when I told everybody to buy this stock. I said, they're going to come at this thing right out of the gate. Be ready to buy it at 9:45. What do you know? This morning at 9:45, look where the price was, right here. 9:45. 9:44 exactly, it hit the low of 1028. I mean, of 828. And now they're making a dedicated effort and running up the volume, just all self-defeating volume here, because they don't want to do that. Nobody wants to see the volume increasing, but they don't have any other option. The only way they can hold it down is dump shares. 15, 591, 141, 15, 629, 666, 30,000 shares at a time right there. And look at that number, 15, 666, 899, 667, 668. Was that their number? Is that their cue to buy more? 670 now. 15, 676, 6,000 shares bought at 835, right, with Catfish. 15, 678. Oh, yeah, 1,000 more. Price is rising again. 15, 679. Up we go, people. 15, 679, 298. What's the NASDAQ doing? Still falling. Look at the Dow down now, 305. Tomorrow it'll be up mysteriously the same 399 points on Friday the 13th. Look at the people buying here. 15,690, 15,691, 15,691, 540, 15,691, 660, 760, 100 shares. There we go, 300 shares, 835, 15,692, 15,721, that's 30,000 shares. 15,724, 15,736, that's 12,000 shares. 3,000 is a dump number. 1607, and you saw it drop briefly 1 penny on that 3,000 dump again. 16,089, 16,090, 1693, 3,000 is a dump number. Again, it fell. They're all dumping in threes. 16,097. There's a number that they're going to go for that she called out, Cookie's code, 831 or 830 bottom. I don't see it there. I see it turning. I'm going to buy more here. Sofi's now only up 15% this week, people. Scary. Boy, these shorts are real putting this fear of God in us, aren't they, when we're only up 15% this week? Scary, scary, scary. Oh, I better sell, sell, sell. I'm only up 15%. Place order. I got 10 more at 834. 92.10 now. Folks, I was already buying this morning at 831. Why the world wouldn't I be buying here? Right? This is just an MM effort. That's all it is. Market makers trying to pull this off before tomorrow's 500-point plus run on Friday the 13th. Guys, you're still 5 cents away from this number. What are you going to do now? You wussies. I'm still profiting today because I sold this stock after I bought it at 866 and 855. Cha-ching. Oh, yeah. Folks, look at me refreshing this screen here. And look at the volume. And we're going to point out to you very specifically at 4 o'clock tonight what the volume was at the close of the day. And watch what it changes to tomorrow overnight. Everybody's wondering why the price is dropping here. It's by design, people, so they can buy these shares away from scared people for the big, huge run over 10. Less than 2 weeks away almost now. What are we at? The 12th. By the 22nd is 10 days. We're 18 days away from over $10. And the ones that are buying it here and scaring people out of their shares know that. The reason the others are buying it like me is because I know that too. And you know that too. Oh, Ty, you don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Goes to the low and then goes up to $10. I'll show you. June the 6th, price was a low of 714. Freaking 8 days later, look at it, 1023. Huh. July the 6th, price 786. What is it? 10 days later, 1013. Are you with me? Then they pull it back over 5 days to 894, and 10 days later it's up 35 cents, 35% to 1160, folks. You should feel good about knowing that and buying here with me. We're going to be over $10, maybe 11, maybe 12, maybe 13, maybe 14, maybe 15, or even 16 on earnings release day. And what if SoFi amazingly announced a profit? God. 20. James Ford of Seeking Alpha. I've shown you his article. It's like 15 pages long of all the excellent news about this company. His price target is $20. BTIG's price target is $13. Even the downgrade of Bank of America's is 10. You see what I'm saying, everybody? This is absolutely accumulated shares. Folks, look right here. At 209, someone sold $3 million at 209 to try to spank us, didn't they? Alexa, what is 372,000 times $8.36 equal total?
372,000 times $8 and 36 cents is 3,109,920 dollars.
Alexa, stop. Did you hear that? It meant that much to them to get it down a few more cents to dump $3 million worth. But look at it turning now already. See, I wanted to look at it because I saw that big candlestick on this. I thought, what was that? To get to that low just then. There's a lot of shares right there to get to that, wasn't it? And now look at it going right up. I'm not the only one that can see these things. Everybody else watches along too. So I buy more here. I got it at 834 just then. Now up to 9,220. Huh, we're at 16,000,006 and I just bought again at 834. 92.30. I'm not falling for it, people. I'm sorry. I'm not falling for this manipulated drop. And the price is not even close to where we were at the low earlier today at 828. So dang right, and they can't stop this. They can't stop it. They can't. 10 at 835. Mantis, from your account, we have only 10 days left for the run up. Then a pullback starting around the 22nd is possible, yes. Yep. James Brady, 3,760 shares. Dang, nice. Nice. Where do you see where this is at the end of the day today, folks? It's not going to be here. And if you think it's going to keep falling, you'd be dead wrong here. Even though the whole freaking market is just selling off rapidly, remember what Mopar for Life showed you. On the last Friday, the 13th, the stock market went up 399 points on Friday, the 13th. Okay? Now, I'm not going to guarantee you that that's going to happen tomorrow, Friday, the 13th, but I think it is. So I'm buying here. Especially seeing how long it's sat now at 834. And then, by the way, why can't they get it to this number again, 828? Why can't they? Maybe it's because stupid old catfish sisters just keep buying and buying and buying, and don't I? Got it again, 10 shares, 834. Oh, yeah, baby. Time's running out for you shorters. You better get your butts out. Take your profit. You know what? Go on. Take the money and run. Okay, shorts? Because this isn't gonna, your little field day is about to end. Your little field trip is over. Happy, 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 joy, joy is going to end very quickly for you if you don't listen to what Catfish Tyler's telling you. It's going to be punishing for you to watch this thing shoot up from 219 until 4, and you lose 1% or 2 while I gain it. And by the way, at this point right now, every penny this thing goes up, some of us are making around $92. Yes! I just made $92.50. That'll buy me a nice steak dinner tonight, right? And I'm not done. Yep. Mantis FPV is doing like Catfish, and he's gone back to the history charts, showed that 834, 835 is support from last Tuesday. Yes. Yes. Gonna go again. Except now I'm gonna buy, believe it or not, 50 shares. Place. Come on, man. Filled at 835. And look at now, it's up. There's my fill right there. I'm not done yet. I had already told you, folks, when it got to the low, I was going to buy 200 shares. So now I have bought at 834, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100. I've got 100 now. Picked up another 100 at 834. Ring the bell, baby. Yeah. 837. And here we go, people. Man, oh man, did I call this. 2-hour run, folks. Get ready for it. Now watch what I'm going to do, folks. 838, forget about it. You shorts, you're done. I told you better get running. Now, what am I going to do? I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick at them like you wouldn't believe. I'm putting in here now, buy orders, 2 shares, market, place it. Filled at 838. I'm going to have to. Folks, I've just made like a $280 in 5 minutes. Place. I'm doing 2 share orders. 838 again. Repeat. Place. 2 share order filled at 838 once again. Why would I just be buying 2 at a time? I've got limit orders I'm putting in now, a penny over. I want to change the computer thinking to go to my numbers. So I put limit orders in. There it is, 839. Place. Now I've got a limit order at 840. There it is. I just filled at 840. Ho ho! Two share orders, people, I'm putting in. 2. Filled at 840. I now have 9,315 shares. And folks, I was just filling here. I've now filled almost 200 shares at the low, and I got a lot at 834, 835, 836. Many, many, many shares. At 836, I bought 10. 10 more, that's 20, 30. Then I bought 10 more at 8. That's 40, 835. And then I picked up 60 at 836. Man, I've just been piling in here. I'm over 200 shares at the low. And I promised you I'd do it, folks. I promised you I would. Limit order here, 841 now. 2 shares is all I'm doing here. Filled at 839. No fears about that. It's just going right on up, folks. And what do you know? Who called it? 841 now. Cha-ching. Every penny this goes up, I make $93 now. So since 834, I'm 6 times 9. I made $540 here in about 10 minutes. Maybe 20. It's good money. I can handle that. Hey, Brew Tank. I didn't say hey to you, man. I'm sorry. Buying right along with me, my friend. We know what we're looking at. We know what the games they play. We know how they try to manipulate. We know everything about these sorry asses. And we take advantage of it, don't we, everyone? We take advantage. We take advantage of them as we should. Now at 17 million, seen that number about 5 times in a row in the last week. Still got an hour and a half to go, and we're already at 17 million, folks. You better hold on your horses. Better be buying more of me here, baby. Funny though, hey, see that 838 to 840 jump just like that. There's a reason that happened. Place it. I decided to go now to 10 because it's going to run. Just filled at 840 again. Now I have 9,327 shares. Look at it go, folks. Every penny it goes up, I'm making $93.27. So why wouldn't I spend and buy 2 shares for 16 if it cost me $16 to make 92? That's pretty good, right? Isn't that right? Yeah, it's right. Cha-ching. 10 more at 841. That's $92 to spend 16. Try that again. I'm just piling, I'm just adding up. Folks, I've almost got twice my core of 5,000 shares now. And I'm going to make a boatload on earnings day, I can assure you. All right. And then I'm going to make another boatload buying again 10 days later. And I'm going to make a small boatload in between now and then. There's 842. Another $93 for me. The question to be asked here would be, how in the hell are they going to stop this from running up now that everybody sees the low was achieved and all this volume's coming in? Look at all those green candlesticks. Golly. Best time to buy was after that $3,400,000 dump right there at 209. And exactly why I started piling in there when I saw that big, huge candlestick dump. When I saw that one right there at 209, and that was $3,400,000, I knew it was time to buy. Start buying. Smart move, huh? You got to start looking at these charts, and you see that big, huge candlestick there. It wasn't the first one. There was one right there, another one there, but that one was double the size of the rest. And that one was the one on this chart that showed right up there. Bam. Took it all the way down, and off she went after. They have another 2+ weeks of scaring retail investors about time to rocket. Yep. Well, they shook them out today, right now, just a little bit. Dow continues to drop. S&P dropping. NASDAQ still dropping. Sofi not dropping. Sofi going up. Huh. Sofi bucking the stream, right? Any chance its earnings are bad? No. EPS may not be fantastic. Last time they just met with EPS, but over the last 8 quarters, they beat EPS. See, earnings per share estimate was there, they beat. That was 4 quarters ago. Earnings per share estimate was there, they slaughtered it. Then 2 quarters ago, 1 quarter ago, estimate was there, Trump did again. But this time around, EPS just met. All right, and that's what surprised me the most, because on that day, it went up 1170. These 3 days, they knocked it down 20%, 25%, and 35% on these 3 earning calls. We meet the street, and the thing goes up friggin' 40%. What do you know? All by manipulation, people. All pre-planned and manipulated. And now, look at this thing going. Now we got another $93 I just made. Coming in again, folks. Sorry, shorts. Hate to say it, but I'm buying more. Poor little things. getting their asses spanked this afternoon. I told them they would. Phil, 10 more, 841. Now up to 9,347 shares. Why would I stop buying here? I know what they're going to do the rest of this afternoon. More buys. More buys. There's going to be buying here. There's going to be a lot more green candlesticks. Look at them here. Look at all of them, folks. Look at everybody coming in now on this. Why? Are there that many people here buying with me? Yeah, there are. They're all coming in here. Folks, since 218, we have seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 10 out of 12, and 11 out of 13 green candlesticks since I started buying at 8:34. Golly. Wow. Just filled 13 shares at 842. Now I have around 93.50 total numbers. 93.50. And bought at 842. Golly. See that? Bought a bunch at 834, 834 again, 834 again, 835, 835, 835, 834, 835, 836, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36. Right? And look at it now, 843. Oh, dang, every penny goes up. I make freaking 993.50 every penny now. Man. Just filled 10 more at 844 to the chagrin and disgust of all shorters out there. 93.60 now. 844. Anybody else get in with me just a little bit ago? 10 cents less. Anybody? I tried to tell you folks they weren't going to hold it down. They were going to try it. I told you as well, no matter what price they get to for the low, I'm going to be gobbling today. Because tomorrow the market might go up 399 points on Friday the 13th. Bobby, yes. Bobby, you bought some too? Good. Cookies Code was saying 8:30, and I didn't believe it, and I'm glad I didn't. But you were close. You were so close. It was actually, it hit 8:32, so it was good. Very good number there, Cookies Code. I agree with you. But I didn't want to risk not getting the low because that's catfish, right? Afternoon low. I want it. I want it. I wanted it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Everybody here, don't forget to hit the like button. Bought some options at 836. Cha-ching. Nice. Red Squirrel got 12 more at 844. Yeah. Chuck Ishep, me too. I've never seen you here, Chuck. Everybody say hi to Chuck. Come on, everybody. Give him some love, everybody. Come on. Say hey to welcome in Chuck. I've never seen him here before. He's probably been, but I've never seen him. And I'm happy for him to be here. Thank you. Don't forget to hit that like button, you guys. We got 35 here, 36 likes, but There's been a lot rotated out, and a lot more came in, didn't hit the like button. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Save it. Hi, what's up, Chuck? Bobby, thank you. Yeah, show them the love, everybody. Hit that button, hit the buttons. Bring it in here. Come on, everybody. We got a new one to come in here. Show them what we do. Chuck, I have been lurking for a while. Lurking with us at the bottom here, Catfish Chuck. Lurking with us at the bottom. Nice. Well, I hope you have subscribed. I hope you have. I appreciate it. I hope you hit the like button, everybody. Come on, get on there and hit that like button if you haven't already. Let's get this thing shared with as many people as possible. We've had 346 views. Everybody wanting to know what's going on with this stock. Cookies Code. That's why you have the YouTube channel, and we watch it for support and help. Thanks, Tyler. Yeah, I'm grateful. I always get touched when someone really thanks me, and they're sincere. They're sincerely grateful, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Cookies Code. Wow, my goodness gracious. What do you know, folks? They stalled out at this number here, 832, 4 cents away from their earlier low. And then we took advantage of them, folks. We're making money now. Dang. I like making $93 a penny. Oh, I'm going to stop buying. No, I'm going to buy more. Look at it going on up. Cha-ching, another $93, folks. Be cautious because 845 was yesterday's low, which is now our level of resistance that we must break through today and hold that close. Very smart, Manus. Well, I just bought 10 more at 844. I now have 9,370. And folks, this is not looking good for old shorty boardies. They're in deep duty. Look at this number, 17,666. They'll calculate a math that and figure out how much they got to get to that. And there it is. Look at that number, 17,680. Goodbye, 666, 14,000 at 845. Cha-ching. Folks, you got to, did you see that? 14,000. And I just made another 93.70. See, we got a lot of people here. We got a lot of people here who are helping out everybody. Everyone is helping each other here. So thank you for being so supportive, every single one of you, for all of your knowledge and your brains. And thank you for all of the likes. And now I want to show you something, folks. I am now current subscribers, refreshing the page. I'm 10 away. Hallelujah, and thank you, Lord. 10 away from 1,000 people. How do you like that? If every one of you went and contacted one friend tonight when you're out the town and grabbed their phone from them and put YouTube on and subscribed, guess what? Now, I'm not, I'm just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out. Everybody, wow, 10 away, 72 subscribers in the last 28 days. And those are all SoFi loving people, just like you guys. Smart SoFi investors who've been buying with me since I started this channel on May the 17th after David Chiapanzi decided to attack SoFi down. And I decided, well, I've had my channel much longer than that, but that's when I decided to start covering SoFi. And there you go, 8:45 now. And folks, look what time it is. If we start seeing a move here from right here to 3 to the upside, you better be picking some up yourself, because this is usually downtime from here until 3. They try to shake the tree one more time. Be careful. Look at all the love coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, not sub, brother. 130,000 shares. Whoa. No. Hello, no. Oh, yeah. You might be the biggest catfish here. Whoa. No, not no, not down from 152. Holy cow. Oh my God, has 130,000 shares down from 152. I owe you big time. My account was in shambles from August and September, says Ruben Carlos. How do you like that, people? Biggest D ass, the biggest dumbass. Yep. Go SoFi. No, not. I like it. Nice. Gators Rock TM, it says 992 subs now. Holy smackers. Oh! And you know 8's my favorite number, people. 8 is my favorite number. Thank you, people. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You people. $9.93. My gosh, you people are so cool. You people. I'm sorry for acting like a child. I apologize. Dang. Gosh. Dadgummit. Jeez. Wow. Thank you, Smurfy. Thank you, Shanus. Thank you, Gators. Thank you, No Not. Thank you, Ruben Carlos. What a lovely thing to say to tell me how much he's affected his life, everybody. Ruben Carlos, I owe you big time. My account was in shambles from August and September. Wow, King Cat for you too, baby. Every one of you who are here with me. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the man. Thank you. Oh my God, everybody. We got Deuce Caboose. Give Deuce Caboose a welcome. Welcome Deuce Caboose now, everyone. Show you weren't this emotional after you won on the Wheel of Fortune big time. I know it. I'm a crazy nitwit. Everybody give some love to our new member, or at least I've never seen. Now I'm out 994. We'll help you out. 994. Deuce. Oh my gosh. We got a landslide uphill. Oh my God. Oh my. Wow. Thank you. 987. Just like SoFi stock, you're going to be going higher. Oh my gosh, everybody, give the love to Deuce Caboose. Say hello. Hello. And thank you so much. Oh my gosh, this is crazy, people. I can't even type right now. Oh, golly. Look what's happening here, folks. Oh my gosh, this is insane. You guys. Jeez. I'm just a big old soft mushy galoof, aren't I? No big old spine in this catfish. I'm a wimp. Bobby says 1,000 coming. Let's win together, brothers. Yeah, everybody wins. It's crazy. Tears of joy. You dang right, man. Just like I wish to every one of you every single day happiness and joy, and that you're surrounded with love. And you are. You are. Look at this thing going up. I just made $93. Some of you are making thousands of dollars, 900 right now per penny it goes up, including Terry Grant, Sean Shaw, N. Clark, and many others. Huge, huge cats. Golly, you people. 378 views of this, 39 likes. Hit the like button, folks. Circulate it some more. We're killing it here. Tyler sending the SoFi Discord over here to get you to 1,000. Good job, dude. Thank you, Deuce Caboose. I think, Deuce Caboose? Let me see if I'm right. Did I comment on your video yesterday, Deuce? Please let me know. I think you're the man. That I told you that you were 100%. I was 100% with you. Is that you? Do you have a channel on YouTube, Deuce? Gators Rock says I'm at 996. Deuce Caboose, did I come over to your channel? Let me click on you here. Let me click on you. I don't have, wasn't you, okay? Well, folks, I went and watched one yesterday. I'm going to show y'all now 994 subscribers. My gosh, this is so insane. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Golly, 996. Yikes. Oh. You guys probably never seen anybody act so crazy over this. Well, I'm a crazy fool. I'm crazy for all you people here with me. That's what I am. I'm freaking crazy for all of you. Now I'm going to go back here and I'm going to look at my watch history because I'm going to tell you about another one I looked at yesterday. I caught somebody last night because hardly anybody keeps digging for more information than me. Look at that. We got 37 people watching right now. Make sure you hit the like button, folks. So this person here that I watched history, I'm going to find him. You're all going to get to see my history. Watching some stuff about the Lions, but I'm going to watch something else here. I'm going to show you. See all these people I'm watching, they're talking about this Sofi. And there's Lopez, Hurricane Lopez. Go see him, people. But there's more. Hold on a minute. I'm going to show you who I watched last night. Hopefully I can find it. I watched all these Sofi, enters new deal, collaboration. Oh, man, where is it, man? I watched a lot of them. Kathy Wood buys more stock. Shoot. Look at these folks coming in here. New subscriber, Shanus987. New subscriber, Deuce Kabuski. Yes, new subscriber, Mo Mirza. New subscriber, Steven Zunker. All of you folks make my day. Right? Can you see over my shoulder the poster I have on this file back here? Can you guys see that? It's a Clint Eastwood. I don't have a video. Face was me. Okay. Dadgum, I don't know who it was. But I want to show you guys something here. If there was somebody that I watched last night. Dadgum it, man. YouTube. Let's go back here. I thought I did subscribe to his channel, so it must be Manic Mouth. I don't know if that was him. Might have been. Yes, this is who I subscribed to last night. Folks, you'll see this guy here was talking about Sofi in a very big way, and I subscribed to him. I thought that might have been you. I don't know when he did it. Videos. He must have done it some time back. Home. Anyway, I subscribed to his channel because he was talking Sofi up. Back when he was talking about it, it was in the 9s. But he knew what he was doing too. I liked him a lot. Dang, I can't see anything from him. Shoot, videos. Let's search his channel. Hold on a second here. Shorts live. Search, here it is. Sofi. There are a ton of people talking about Sofi, right? Save this date. Sofi stock, huge day. Get ready. Lightning round with Jim Cramer. I think Anthony Noto is a steady hand for Sofi, says Jim Cramer 7 days ago. He's jumped in on Sofi, everybody. Inside the $5 billion Sofi Stadium. This girl got a Sofi song? Oh, no, Sophia. Sofi Weekly, Sofi's big investment into golf. Sosa investing is weird. Eagles fans took over SoFi Stadium. Wow. I can't find it, folks. SoFi stock, technical analysis with price targets. I bet you he's up where I am. Oh, man, things could change fast. Look at all these people talking about SoFi. LA's $5 billion stadium. Forget about it, folks. I can't find it. But anyway, I did subscribe to him. And, folks, I want you all to know, if we go now to this channel of mine, YouTube Studio, and we look up here. I want to thank you all. Can't wait to see a concert there. Hey, yeah, SoFi Stadium is the nicest stadium I've been to. 1,000 already? Almost. We're 2 away. 2 away, everyone. Oh, my gosh. And what's SoFi doing? Let's get back on track, okay? That's a cup and handle. Folks, this is going to bounce. Get ready at 3 for it to run from 3 to 4. That's Catfish's call. Oh, my gosh, you folks. At 39 people, Bobby, I believe the acoustics are not well suited to music concerts. Ashanis, that's very good for you to point out. There you go. Stadiums never are. Go to a place like I went and saw Steve Miller last time. It was an amphitheater. And the acoustics in those types of places are fabulous. Look at that. Gators Rock says I now have 999. My gosh. Wow. Holy crud. Holy crud. Let me ask you a question. What are you people doing? How are you making this happen? Who are you? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Who's going to put me at 1,000? I'm sending this to my wife now. She's been telling me I was crazy. I only had 330 subscribers freaking 2.5 months ago. And now I've gotten 600, 700 almost from the SoFi family here. Oh, you beautiful people. Golly. What are you guys saying? Oh, holy cow, everybody. Somebody told me I got 1,000. Please hold. Oh my gosh, people. We are going to celebrate. Daggum straight. You hear that sound? Oh, oh. And cheers, cha-ching to all of you folks. Please, folks, get your glass. Get your glass full. Oh, get ready. Oh, what do you say, everybody? Cheers, Richard C. Manny. Yeah, everybody, congratulations, Mantis. And Gators Rock. Jay Nelson, boom, Red Squirrel. Lifetime free membership to the channel for 1,000. Oh my gosh. I gotta take a picture right now. Catch it at 1,000. Oh yeah. Cha-ching! I'm sending these to my wife to tell you kind of like I told you so. Right? Oh, she's not going to believe this. Oh, let's get drunk. Wow, everybody. Now we could go over here and we could hit monetize. Now there's going to be a downside to that. On my regular videos that I'll be posting, instead of the lives, they're going to be throwing commercials in on my, you're getting famous, congrats. I don't drink, I'll smoke a doobie, that's hot. Everybody. Let's play some music. One hit of weed is all I need to help me out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, is all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need when I need my lunch break. One hit of weed is all I need. Oh, I'm feeling great. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need before our dinner time. One hit of weed is all I need, and I am feeling fine. One hit of weed is all I need to go out for the night. One hit of weed is all I need, and I feel alright. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm in a traffic jam. One hit of weed is all I need, and I don't give a damn. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, but I'm out of weed today. Oh, well, there you go. Thank you very much. There you go, Kyler. Thank you, everybody. Mopar for life. Thank you. Thank you, every one of you lovely, beautiful, deserving people. Oh, my gosh. What a day. Ladies and gentlemen, a day that shall go down in history. Right on. Eat like a king who's on a budget. 3 tasty options: fries, drinks, and nuggets. Cookies code. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's one of my original songs. It's on YouTube, and it's one of the worst recordings I ever did. The first recording I ever put up, that was it. And it was horrible. I did the recording on a cell phone. Thank you. Enjoying long, I can't say your name, but I bet you I can count to 10 in your language, possibly. Am I right? Mao, Hai, Bob, Bom, Nam, Sam, Bai, Time, Ting, Mui. Tell me right if I'm right. Enjoying long, yo. Let me know. Mao, Hai, Bob, Bom, Nam, Sam, Bai, Time, Ting, Mui. Am I right? Do I have your numbers down? That. Oh my gosh, everybody. Every one of you. I know, Jay Reese. It's Win Long. Jay Nelson comes in. Yes, Jose Ruiz, you okay? Sí, yo es muy bien, gracias. Yo es muy contente con ustedes. Es aquí como amiga hoy. Muchas gracias, Jose Ray Luis. 1,000 subscribers. Million. A million. Wow. I'm flipping out. I'm sorry. Look at this flat 845. Folks, what have I told you about this cup handle platform? That's called capitulation. And I want you to pay attention. The NASDAQ is now only down 101. All right, it's already recovering. The Dow is recovering right here. See? Look at the S&P. All this manipulation today. And I said it would start, and it started at 3. Not at 2, but at 3. And they're coming in. And everybody else is coming in here too with us. 846. I just made 90. In that second, I made $93.70 in 1 second. Right? My gosh, this is so exciting, everyone. 847. Oh, look how much we're down here, folks. Pay attention. Pay attention. Watch close. Look at them coming in, just as I told you what. Who just, no, not you in Thailand. Mopar, let's see. Jay Nelson, win long. Jay Reese, no, congrats. Jay Reese, you're at 1,000. Yes, win long. Jose Reese, you okay? Yes. Das ist super. Mopar, das ist super. Hey, Mopar, lass uns was essen gehen. If you happen to speak German, all right? Lass uns was essen gehen. No, not hashish here in Thailand. Superstar Sofi is born. Thailand. How perfect. Thai. My name is Tyler. And I grew up as a kid. My name was Ty. I went by Ty at school. Turn around. RSI at 68. Still some room. Oh, yeah. There's plenty of room. Look at this amount down now. See that? See that little number they want? See it? It's gone. It's gone bye-bye. You guys are great. I love every one of you. I love every single one of you. No matter where you are all over the world. By the way, I don't know whether you want to take the time to do this or not. They're in Thailand. But you're certainly welcome to. Can you count the numbers 1 through 10 for me, please? You can type them out like this. 1. And by the way, I want you to put them like this because sometimes I want them phonetically, not the way they're really written. So for example, I want you to write 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, please. And this is why I know how to count to 10 in like 100 languages. Because every time I meet someone from a new country, I ask them to please write down on a piece of paper for me how to count to 10 in their language. And then I memorize it. And so if you care to take the time, and then what I also like to do, is I like to compare your numbers 1 through 10 with other countries' numbers 1 through 10, because you catch these connections all the time. I'll give you an example. Folks, the most common number for whatever reason in the world is 7. Now, I don't know why, but in many languages, in French, it's sept. In Spanish, siete. In Arabic, or for those from Egypt, it would be sawa. All right, sawa. And Israeli, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. And isn't it interesting? I'll do another one. Il I samsa o yu chil parku ship. That's Chinese. See, Sieben in German. See, there's another one. See, German is Sieben. Yes. Yes, 1,000 subscribers on your way to 10, on your way to 100,000. That could happen, I guess, one day, 20 years from now. I'll be up here drooling. I have a little nurse standing by me with a little net tissue to dab my chin. Both I think slow fly now at $269 per share. It's a good buy-in, right? 20 years from now. Look at Sofi, $288. Sell at 287. As I shit my pants and oh, can I get some help over here? You guys are so cool. Guy gave me hassling you us German cheers. אחד, שתיים, שלוש, ארבע, חמש, שש, שבע. That's another one. Ichi, ni, san, shi, go, roko, siji, haji, ko, ju. That's Japanese. How do you like that, folks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Français, French. There are many others. I could literally sit here and go on and on and on with counting 1 to 10. I was in the U.S. Army station in Baumholder, Germany 19 years ago. I know a little. I am not Thai, Kentucky. Wow, that's a good place. Okay, you kind of confused me. I'm sorry. By the way, I don't know. I won't do this. Folks, we're still going up here. Sofi is still rising. What I want to know, folks, Brew Tank Outdoors, congrats. Any excuse for me to drink a beer? Who needs an excuse? I'm ready for another one right now. Well, listen, we don't need excuses. We make up excuses, right? Well, you should be drinking a cheers with me right now. If you just bought with me an hour ago, where I bought 240 shares right here, right? Here you go. By the way, Mopar for Life, I went to college in Kentucky. I didn't go to UK. I went there to party, but that was when I snuck out of my Christian school, which is called Asbury College in Wilmore, Kentucky, just west of Lexington, about 30 miles out in the horse country, in the beautiful, beautiful horse country of Kentucky. And this college became a bit famous about 3 months ago because they had an anointment and people were coming in to the church, the chapel on the college campus from all over the world. There were hundreds of thousands of people there at Wilmore, Kentucky 6 months ago. Did anybody hear about it? Oh, George is here. George, come on, people, welcome George to the room. George is here, smoking the good stuff today. George, I hit 1,000 subscribers on my channel. Yes. Welcome. Where's that $5 and $4 you were talking about, George? Where is it? What happened? Collapsed upwards. It collapsed upwards. And you're welcome. Thank you for being here. You're one that has subscribed to me too, and I'm just grateful. I don't care. I don't care. George in the tank. We call him George because he said 6 was going to be where he bought. Hey, there it is, 846. Buy it, George. 846. There's your 6. Right, everybody? How's TQQQ doing? Smurfy, good times. Welcome, George. How's TQQ doing? Let's take a look at TQQQ. By the way, LL continuing to rise. TQQQ. Let's see what that thing's doing today. Pro Shares Ultra. He was pitching here. Well, there's nothing to laugh at. I don't laugh at anybody losing. Oh, no, that looks sadly horrible. It started good, but ended bad. Right, everybody? Mopar for life. Asbury, yes. I knew we would see George today. Look at D-Boy Avery. George in the tank. George, you have to know when you come here, you're going to be greeted very, very. You're going to be greeted. We're having a good time with you, and we're glad you're here. I told you before, please don't leave. Everybody needs someone like you to root against. So I'm glad you're still here because I am. Did you guys saw? You guys saw me kick out 007 yesterday, and some of you said that I was the 007. What was it? The menace or something or villain. And yeah, we tossed 007 out of the catfish tank real fast, George. You didn't get kicked out of the tank, so be glad because that guy yesterday, 00 shit, Richard says, came on here, started slapping around all our members. Well, one in particular, and I stood up for him and I said, "You're out of here, you piece of shit." I kicked him out of the tank, and then I watched him flop around on the floor in the water puddle there, dying for some more water, and I didn't pour water in there, and he was toasted. George is 2,000 up. What do you? You're 2,000 up on TQQQ. When did you buy it? TQQQ. You must have bought it down here, I guess, right? Good for you. Nice. No, never smoke hashish. Any tips about it? Yeah, don't plan on driving afterwards. And when I was young, 19 years old, I first got introduced to hash. And after we pulled into my friend's driveway, he went in. We were going to eat. He went in, and I had to go to the bathroom. I went outside the house. Beautiful place. He lived on the lake. I stood there staring at the lake for a while on this buzz I had going. So next thing I know, he's yelling at me, "Hey, man, come on in." I go in. I go, "Man, when are we going to eat?" He says, "Man, I already ate." I said, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, man, I've been eating for like 20 minutes. You're standing out there." I had no idea. I thought he was bullshitting me. Looked in the sink and sure, there was his plate and all the pizza left over. And I was like, golly, man, this stuff is potent. So be careful. Whoa, look at this thing go. Folks, I want you to be aware that this was brought to you by Mopar for Life. Mopar for Life. No, not never smoked. I said, no, not. It's 2:30 a.m. Golly, this guy's as crazy as catfish. He's up at 2:30 in the morning. Hash is everywhere, even in Baghdad, Iraq. Yep. And by the way, did you know that one of the things that I heard, and I don't know whether it's true or not, but I wouldn't doubt it one bit, and don't, pardon me while I ring the bell again as it goes up more, that they feed the camels the marijuana and they shit it out, and they take that shit and mix it with the hash to make it a bonding. They bond it. Now you can believe it or not, but I think it's true. And when I used to be a kind of a crazy guy, just before I went to college, I was friends with this girl, and her brother was bringing hash in on planes, and gave me a burlap bag that had a little sickle and a sliver moon, and it was 800 grams, I think. Right? Can't break 847. Yeah, we can. Come on, man. We got a long ways to go here. We got a long, and it doesn't matter if we don't. We're up 16% this week, people. Who cares about a little tinsy pullback on the day before Friday the 13th? Mopar, I'm going to go up here. Look at this. Mopar brought this to your attention, people. Pay attention. Pay attention to what Mopar said, which I hopefully will find. Golly, what all these comments. Look at all these people sharing all this great information. All of you people. By the way, folks, do you know what day tomorrow is? Tomorrow's going to be Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. Mopar brought it to our attention. Last Friday the 13th, the stock market went up 399 points. Watch this number break here. See, they're trying to hold and close us down 13 cents, people. It's as simple as that. It's a statement they're trying to make. All right? Just so you're aware of it. Thank you for asking, Brutake. I don't know. Bought at 34.20. Bought at 34.20. Nice. TPST still falling. I did good on this today. I did good. I sold it up here. Very good. Nice. Made a good profit on that. And by the way, you were right not to get in, Ben. You were right not to get in on PRZO. You were right not to get in on it. September 27th, been holding since George. Bought at 34.20. What happened to it? Where did the damn thing go? There it is. There you go. Huh? Okay. I'm guessing you bought it about here on October 3rd or 4th, the same day they ran us down October the 4th. Because, see, they don't show you the real price on this chart on it. They don't show you the real low. So good job, man. I bet it was that day. Let me look at it on the historical data. There you go. Low right there, October 3rd. There it is, 34.04. Same day that they attacked our stock. What a quinky dink. Huh. What was it about October the 4th? Look at that, 714, the low. Okay, George, let's do a comparison. If you had sold today at 866, like I did, minus 7.14 divided by 8.66 equals times 100. 17% gain. If you would have bought with me 6 days ago when you were saying it was going to get into the sixes, a 17% gain you could have made. And you're waiting on sixes because of probably David Chia Pansy's $2.50 target price. But now let's go to this number here, TTTQ. We're at, where is it again? Dadgummit, I lost it. We're going to find it, though. Damn it. Oh, God. TQQQ. I'm sorry. Could have made 17% gain on Sofi. But now you're at 38.75 minus 34. 20 divided by 38.75 times 100 equals, oh shit, that's only an 11% gain, man. Hey, like that, everybody. Everybody's saying, hey, Anthony, do you think we hit 9 tomorrow? Yeah, I wish, but no. If market like last Friday, yes, that's right. The market was great last Friday. But still, hey, listen, man, an 11% gain is nothing to be upset about or, frustrated by. It's a good gain. So instead of comparing the two, but I wanted to do that because now you can see where we are versus where your stock is in gains since the same date exactly. All right? Is everybody with me on that? George says he already has enough Sofi. I see. So you don't like making, instead of 11% gain since the 4th, you don't want the 17% gain. You got too much of it. I don't care, man. I'm just glad for you. I don't care. Folks, I'm not here to be an asshole to anyone. I welcome every single person here, and I don't care if they say the price is going to 6. Do you remember what I said that day when he said it was going to do that? I said, I don't mind you saying that, but why don't you tell me why you think it's going there? Here I am showing everybody on this chart, on the 6-month chart, why I think the price just keeps going up. See that arrow? See this 200-day moving average? And I'm here showing everybody this, and you're talking it down to $6. So tell me why, with these charts looking like this, $6 is coming into play. I don't see it. What I see instead, George, is what I'm going to show you now. This price traded for a long time here, sideways for 2 months. Bam! Then again, 2 months. Double bottom and wham! Then here, 1 month and at a steeper incline. See that red line there? And this 1 month is much steeper. And look at the double bottom and wham! And we're going to this number here. So forget about your T quack, quack, quack. Here's where you need to be, because this thing's going up around $15 on the next earning call. All right, everybody? So I don't care if you think you got enough SoFi or not. Buy more right now, because you're not going to get a gain like that on what you're dealing with TQQQ. It's not going to happen. I'm going to show you again, everybody. SoFi, here's the chart. There's the number 714 on the same day TQQ hit the low that he might have bought. But the difference is that this number 714 here, we've seen it before. We've seen it here in June the 6th, 714. And 10 days later, folks, it was at 1023, a 30-something% gain. Then they ran it down to 771. 2 weeks later, the damn thing was at 1013, another 30% gain. Then they ran the price down here to 894, and the thing went up 1170, a 35% gain. TQQQ is not going to do that, George. So now we saw the low of 714, and guess where we're headed? Over 10, 99% guaranteed over 10 on earnings day. And if I'm wrong, I'll eat my shorts. I'm going to be showing you orders that I sold at $10.12 on earnings day, and maybe 11.12 and 12.12 and 13.12 and even 14.12, 15.12, 16 or 17.12. And if SoFi pulls the cat out of the bag and beats and has profits, the thing could go to $20 like James Ford has already suggested it would and should, and it's fair value. James Ford, the one I showed you from the Seeking Alpha article, the guy with 33,000 followers. No He's no Chia Pansy with 2 followers and a score of 0 on the stars. He's got 5-star rating and he says $20. Man, folks, I know sometimes I get sort of mad. October 30th is earnings. That's correct. Folks, I'm telling you now, on that day, you need to have sell orders up, 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 up. And you should already have all of your, hey, let me ask you something, George. George, do you have all of your SoFi shares up for sale right now? Good till cancel? I want to know. Do you have all your shares of SoFi ready to sell on earnings day in the 10s, 11s, 13s, 15s, 17s, 19s, and 21s? Because if you don't, you should. Because you don't know at all how far these fund hedges are going to run it up on that day. You have no clue how high they could take it. Because, see, guess what they did? They ran the thing down 5 days ago to 714. And now they're building and building and building and building. I show you here. Come over here to this institutional holders, everybody. Look here. On 928, 929, folks, these people weren't buying. There was only a couple institutions that bought on 10.3. There was one that bought on 10.4. There was 2 that bought on 10.5. This was the low at 714, 10.4. But then after that low, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4. I mean, it just goes on up, man. 12 in a row institutions piled in. And the damn next day, what happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 more institutions. And what happened yesterday? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more institutions yesterday. These people know, people, I'm telling you. They know it's going to go over 10 just like I do and you do. That's why these institutions are coming in here now. Nope, selling half at 25 where it goes there eventually. Good. But put your sell order in now because otherwise you're letting all these shorters borrow your shares, George. If you've got that many shares, why would you let them borrow them? Put them to sell orders in. Put them in at 25, 35, 45, 55. It doesn't matter. Put them in, man. Don't let the shorts borrow them, please, George. That's all I ask you to do. As well as every single person here should have all of your purchase, all the ones I bought today. They're all going to be for sale. I'm going to put sale orders on every one of them. And they're going to be over $27 where I put them. By the way, by the time we get to $27, I'll still have half of my shares. Because even though I'm putting in 50 share order sells here, all the way up to there, I still have half my shares when I get to 27. I haven't finished going on up. And I'm going to put them in all the way in the 30s and in the 40s. So how do you like that, everybody? George Wallace is going to sell at 25. But you better have your sale orders in place already because otherwise these damn shorters will borrow your shares. You too, and Clark. And you too, Anthony, every single person, every one of you, James Brady, that would get you to what? What? Wait a minute, I'm missing some things here. I got to read these things. What are you guys saying? I wish, but no. If market last Friday, yes, I already have enough SoFi. Let's see, Anthony Perez, October 30th, yep. Green stack coming in, 860 close. Yep, could be turnaround. Anthony Perez, Roger, that I can't wait. James Brady, that would get you to 1,100 subscriptions. Yeah, sure could. Wow, look at that right there, folks. That is the day that I've been dreaming of today, right here today. The day before Friday 13th. 1,001. Folks, I'm only 999 away from 2,000. Please help. Well, I'm only 99 now from 1100. Yeah, can you trade SoFi options in after hours on Robinhood? I have no idea. I don't use Robinhood. Someone might answer VIP access to Rams games as a SoFi member. Nice. I heard there was another venue that if you were a SoFi member and used your SoFi card, which gives you like 20% cash back or something, you use it in the stadium, they give you 20 or 30% off or something like that. Crazy. No, I mean, it's the same thing because they're giving you back. If you use the card at the venue, you'll get 25% cash back on all your purchases at the football game or whatever. Dang. Mopar for Life says, yes, that's true. You the man, George. That's Murphy. I think you, George, I think you just got a few fans back on your side when you said you were going to sell at 25. SoFi Trooper, yeah. The sad part is, folks, he didn't buy with me the other day when we all bought at 714 because he was waiting on 6. Too bad. Could have made 17% gain instead of an 11% gain, but he dumped all his money into T triple Q. Well, that's because he has too many other SoFi shares already. He didn't need to make a 17% gain. He's happy with 11. That's it, and he should be. So who cares? Not going to knock him for that. I don't knock anyone. The only people that I'll ever knock on my channel are people that try to come on here and beat anybody up or whatever on this channel. And you saw what happened yesterday, right? And by the way, folks, did we get a call from anybody today on my son's account, driver's license being revoked and the accident and this lawsuit? Did anybody call me 800 number today? No. And I'm a little upset about it. I was looking forward to doing the murder scene. Right, everybody? Wouldn't that have been fun? And actually, about 4 hours ago, someone called. It was an 800 number from Hal. I thought it was them. I thought, oh, God, this is going to be great. You guys are going to love listening to me, what I'm going to do to this person. Unless Nono dies, then I might have to change my strategy. You know what, all of you folks here, do you know that the CEO of this company, Anthony Noto, used to run the whole show at Twitter? Yeah, he was the CFO of Twitter and CEO both, folks, of Twitter that just sold for $4.20 billion. Something like that. Might have been more. Folks, this guy knows what he's doing, and he's so smart that he bought 6.5 million shares of this SoFi stock. Yeah. How many other companies do you own stock in that their CEO owns 6.5 million shares of that stock? It's almost unheard of. But it should give you an idea because I think the guy's pretty smart. Now I want to show you guys something else here before we leave. SPY holding 433, we good. 437, next level, good. Thank you. I want to show you guys something else. Ready? Here we go. SoFi. Bank ratings. SoFi is ranked number 37 now. Do you people realize that less than a year ago it was at 400 something? 9 months ago it went in the top 300. 6 months ago it went in the top 200. 3 months ago it went in the top 100. And now it is at number 37, people. Are you with me? No wonder Anthony Noto said this was going to be in the top 10 banks. You see that? Yeah. 100 bottles of beer on the wall, 100 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Smurfy says, if not 428. Okay. You see that, people? SoFi is now gone to 37. Look at this article here. YouTube, the best checking and high yield savings account of 2023. SoFi. This young lady here talking it up. She's cute too. I haven't even seen this one. Shh, I didn't say that. Don't tell my wife. September 13th, SoFi CEO talks Q2 growth and stealing shares from the big banks, and he is. SoFi Bank reviews 2023 better than any alley bank. SoFi reviews 859 user ratings. Look at that. Upon receiving a direct deposit on SoFi of $5,000 in qualifying deposits to your account, you will begin earning 4.5% APY on savings balances, on your savings account balance. Man, I tell you, folks, this is a winner. Now ranked 37. Gosh, this thing is climbing faster than a scared little baby bear up a tree. Wow. Look at this concerted effort to stop us from breaking out. Look at how long it's flat and lined, folks. I've shown you this before. Every time this happens, it's bam. And tomorrow morning, you're going to see me right on this. Look at this whole market now. Look at the Dow, folks. Down 151 now and rising. The NASDAQ building and rising. This afternoon's rundown was a big rundown before tomorrow's 399-point gain on Friday the 13th. Called by Mopar for life. And I believe him. Thank you, Mopar for life, for bringing that on. Folks, look at the 5-day chart on this stock. Look at the 10-day since 714 low. And I told all of you, told you. Hate to say I told you so, but I told you so. And I'm proud to say I told you so. And by the way, this little pullback today, very, very, very healthy. Shake out any weak hands. We don't want them here anyway. Let them get out. We're here, spines like steel, spines of steel. We don't get shook out. We buy more on the lows like we did today right there, right? Dang straight we do. Every day we've been buying on the lows, and what have we been doing? Making money. Had somebody up here say that his life was in a shambles until he found this channel. He's been following my lead, and he has turned his life around. On the same day that I got 1,000 subscribers, people. Look at all of your comments here, everyone. It's Ruben that told me this, folks. I got it here. Ruben told me this. I owe you big time. My account was in shambles from August and September. Pinning this message. So, when you're making that kind of a turnaround in someone's life, like turnaround, you feel good, don't you? Oh, by the way, folks, I want to remind you, in case you weren't paying attention, 2 days ago, in 15 minutes, this price went up 20 cents from right now until the close. Now, I've already said to you, the volume's a little lower today, but we're going to write down this number, and we're going to see what the volume is tomorrow. Will it be like the last 2 days and they come in the institutions tonight? I think so. And this change will be changed from this number to 24,000 tomorrow, just like the last 3 days or more. So that's what I told you we were going to do today. We were going to write down this number when the day's end and see if we see the same thing that's happened the last 2 days. Because they're coming in under the cover of darkness, people. These institutions are coming in big time. Look, we just gained another one back up to 704, and they took a long position. See, they're day trading it, people. They're day trading it. This morning it was at 707, 649 long, dropped to 703. 4 of them got out day trading, made it 646 long. Now we're back to 647 long. And a shorter got out today. There were 25, now only 24. They said, screw it, we're done. They threw in the towel finally. Probably moved over and went long. At the same time, they vacated their short position. They bought long. Smart of them because it's going over 10 on earnings day, and they probably know it too. I don't get my account flagged because I have over $25,000. I can go in and out of stock 300 times in a day. No problem. They flagged me as a day trader. But I don't care. I already had reported myself to the government as a day trader. They know that from years ago. No. I have an account that's way over 25,000 in value, and so I don't have to worry. But once you have over 25,000 in Ameritrade, you can day trade all day, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. You catch the highs, sell, buy the lows, catch the next high, sell, buy the lows. They limit you to 300 times per day because I went over that once, and they said if you do that again, we're going to start charging you more for maintenance. But you got to have over 25,000 in there. And if you stay here with me, eventually you will pretty soon, Smurfy. Now, another thing you can do is if you don't have 25,000, and here's how when I very first started out with some folks, they didn't have that much that I was trying to help them. And so I said, what you're going to do is buy on the low when I say that day, sell half at the high. Give it a day to clear. Then the next day, you can buy with that half, sell the other half, and then let that clear so that you can trade in and out every single day with half of your amount. So you sort of can day trade even though you haven't got over 25,000, but you have to do it with half of your shares each day. Okay? I haven't seen any trouble at all about getting my account flagged. I've been doing this for years and I've never had it happen. See right here, turnaround says TD makes money on commissions, pay 65 cents for every contract on options. Gotcha. By the way, see the debt in the NASDAQ that was down 125 points about an hour and a half ago, now only 77 now. And I think I told everybody, look at the Dow, it was down 250, now only down 127. Huh. Are these smart people coming in before, as Mopar for Life pointed out, tomorrow's a 400%, $400 point gain on the NASDAQ on Friday the 13th? Will we see the same gain as we did on the last Friday the 13th of 399% on the NASDAQ or the Dow on Friday the 13th? Sure looks that way by the rundown right here that we saw today prior to it. It's a very common, very, very common tactic that we've seen time and time again. Big rundowns on no news. Nobody was worried about CPI this morning. Everything went green, right? But they came at it because they wanted to get those low prices and shake them out. And they did. Huh. James Reddy says, must be different on Robinhood because I have 65,000 and they just warned me. See, what they'll do is they'll say, if you continue that, we're going to report you to the federal government as a day trader. So, report me. See, they did the same with me on Ameritrade. They said, hey, we've noticed your pattern here and it looks like you're day trading. If you continue, you're going to be reported to the government as a day trader. I said, bring it. Report me. So what? Don't care. See, they want to report you so that the government knows they can charge you about almost 30% on day trade transactions. It's 15% if you hold the stock for over a year when you sell. 15%. But day traders get rung up because JB, the guy in the big seat, he wants to stop day traders. He's trying to dissuade them. He thinks it's terrible for the market. JBBJ thinks that day trading should be illegal. Said he was going to end it. That guy can't do shit. He can't even tie his shoes together on the right foot. He can't even put his pants on forward. I bet you his zipper's backwards half the time he gets up in the morning. Someone has to lead him around everywhere he goes. No, Joe, don't step off the stage. Here, come back over here. God dang it, you're about to fall right off on your freaking face. Moron. Yes, be patient. They're stealing shares away, just like Sofi stealing money from the big banks and checking accounts being opened up more and more every day. Sofi stealing them, and now they're trying to steal shares from weak people who are up 18% this week on this stock. And now they got it down 2%. They think that's going to fold someone. No, folks, it's all games. All 100% baloney games. And you're going to see here in a minute when the market closes what happens at the last minute of the day. I'm going to show you all. I'll show you. Let's get rid of all my lines here. I've got them here for a long time. Let's get rid of them. I just hover over them and right click and they go away. Now we're going to go to the 1 day. Coming in here on the last 2 minutes, folks. Hang in here with me. Whoa! Look at that. Somebody just bought friggin' how many? Somebody says, yeah, I'll take $2.5 million worth at the sale price of $842. And someone just said there, I'll take $1.25 million worth at the price of $8.40. Didn't they? Yeah. They're not worried here. They're buying here. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled, people. Look at all those little red candlesticks. Dinky, 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 dinky. Bam! Someone says, I'll take all those. Dinky, dinky, dinky. Bam! I'll take those. These are institutions here, people, that you're looking at. That's not retailers. It's not retailers. Folks, I've already bought this stock today, a shitload at 831 and at the 834. So I'm up big time today, and you should be too if you bought with me. And now we're going to watch it run. Here we are in the last minute, folks. It is 3:59. Watch what happens. Look at the RSI. They've got it down. Look how low it is, folks. Folks, I guarantee you, it'll be the same as yesterday. We were up in the after hours. We're going to be up again in the after hours today. I guarantee it almost 99 out of 100%. Now, I never make any guarantees, and I'm not a financial advisor. Last time I'll let everybody know that. This thing's going to go up, but they're going to try to get all they can before earnings. Yep. Mopar is exactly right. Jay Nelson's laughing. Must be different on Robinhood. All right, folks, here we go. We're going to refresh this page and see what happened in the last minute. Look at these buys. We're almost at 4. There's another big buy in that last at 356. Look here, new headline 2 hours ago. Correcting and replacing new Sofi survey reveals America's top financial ambitions. 2/3 of Gen Z or millennials are willing to do what? What? Look at these buys here. Look at the last minute right there, that buy. Jeepers, creepers. How much did they buy that time? $2,200,000 worth, folks. You think you're hanging on to a loser? These people buying here are buying these massive shares. Look at what's been happening here during the last couple of minutes, folks. Look at all the volume surging in, buying up these shares cheap. Dang. And there's the proof in the pudding, people. There is the proof in the pudding. All right, here we go. Look at that. This is called, and I've told you folks what this is called before. What's it called? When they dump $6 million at the very last minute of the day, what's that called? It's called a splash. Splashing it. They try to splash the close to make you think that this thing isn't on the rise, and it was. And they tried to splash the close. You see that? And the price was at 838 and ended at 839, even with that massive dump. Totally fruitless for them. Worthless. Look where the price was here, folks. If you don't believe me, 838. Ended up where? Where did they close? At 839. And they dumped freaking $6.5 million worth of the stock. These piece of shits. And they're losing their asses, man. Wow. So, what are you going to be surprised? Already up. And folks, that never happens. How many times have I shown you a minute or two after closing the price was down 1 or 2 cents? Probably 20 times out of 19 I've shown you. That's funny. 20 out of 19. A penny lower a minute after the close. Not today. Yes, sir. You're right, Smurfy. And everybody you're going to see from that major, desperate dump, the price has already gone up. Can you imagine if you just dumped $6 million worth of this stock and saw the price go up a minute and after hours? You'd want to go. You would. You go, oh my God, what the hell are we going to do? We came at this thing with 735,000 times 838. Alexa, what is 735,000 times $8.38 total?
This might answer your question. 735,000 times $8 and 38 cents is $6,159,300.
Alexa, turn off. Over $6 million of a share dump in the last minute to watch the price go up now in after hours. Wow. All right, everybody. Now you know. And now get prepared to make some serious money between today and 3 days before earnings. And I want you to sell because I want to show you this. The last time they pulled this kind of stunt, folks, what happened? I'm going to show you right now. July 27th, the price had hit 1013. They ran it back to 894 and it went to 1170. So I say on this day, which is 1, 2, 3 days before earnings, sell at the high there, buy when they try to attack it, and then the next day it's going to go higher and higher and higher. Okay? Three days before earnings, folks. Options pin at 850. Yeah. I'm going to dinner tomorrow is another day, but I don't like what I see coming. Oh, Spartacus. Don't let the door hit you, Sparty. I like what I see coming. A great day tomorrow with the market turning completely around off this CPI when it went up this morning and this bullshit market maneuver to steal shares away for a run tomorrow. Let's see if I'm right, everybody. God bless you all. Thank you for helping me today reach this level of 1,001 subscribers, everyone. I sure do. John, I'm going to tell you why. Mopar for Life already showed you. Uh-oh, 1,000 now, who cares? Mopar for Life already showed that last time on Friday the 13th, the stock market, the Dow went up 399 points on Friday the 13th. The last Friday the 13th in 2000. 399 points, people. So, let's see if history repeats itself. No. Next week we take out 9 and we sell in the 10s. 13 is a good number, yeah. John Roberts is right. 13 is a good number, especially in Chinese. China, I know that. I looked it up. They love the number 13. Very lucky for them. Bye, Cookies Code. Bye-bye, Manny's. Recap tonight. Oh, I don't know. Look at the screen again. I might do it. And if I do, I'll try to do it at 6:30. All right? I probably will. There's just a lot to show people. I mean, I showed you a lot of things today, everybody, including the big buy of the turn super chats on. Turn super chats on. Okay, I didn't know about that. Thank you, Smurfy. Good times. 20-cent drop in a day is a lot. Hey, James, look at the 5-day chart. Okay? Relax relax and don't worry. Look at the 1-month chart. See that? We were buying here at 714, and now look where it is. So we're not worried, none of us here, because we all know this is going over 10 on earnings day, 16 days from now. So just keep accumulating every day on the low, and you'll be fine, everyone. That's what I suggest. Every day on the low, watch me and buy with me, please. I bought here, and I bought a lot here. I got 300 shares here in this price range when it was there. And today, on today's chart, I bought 300 more today there, and I bought about 200 right there. So I got 500 shares at the low, and I'm up today. Cha-ching, I'm up. And if you guys did the same thing, you'd be up too. So there you go, folks. That's how it breaks down. Thank you all for being here. If I do a synopsis tonight, a recap, it'll be at 6:30, and it'll go from 6:30 to 6:45, and then I'll be done, and we'll call it a night. And I want to thank you all and bless you all for helping me to get to 1,000 subscribers today. Man, it's a milestone, and I'm so grateful to you all. God bless you all. Now, ladies and gentlemen, guess what time it is? It's time for me to click on this. Get here. What a great day today. Wow. I know. Down a little bit, but you can't always have up every single day. We've had about 6 days in a row now, up. We got to have a little pullback, a little breather. Let the champagne, we pop the top, breathes out a little bit, and then it's delicious, or wine anyway. Chuck says, thanks, Jay Nelson. Thank you. You guys, we'll see you at 6:30 if you come back and join in for my daily recap. And I got a lot of things I'm going to show people tonight at 6:30. So thank you. And now, guess what time it is? Whoa, what do you say, everybody? It's me, King Cat, here to say farewell to all of you. Thank you for being here and buying all those shares you did today with King Cat at the bottom. So thank you very much, Manny, for thanking King Cat and getting 1,000 subscribers. My gosh, we're doing great. See you at 6:30, everybody, if you want to come by and see our recap this evening. But for now, we wish you all the happiness. We wish you great prosperity. We wish you, most of all, that you have a very healthy life. And last but not least, surrounded with love. So now, King Cat, out of here. Bye-bye, everybody.